Hey, here we are, and I'm disconnected? What? I'm not sitting today, what the heck? Oopsie doopsie, hang on, give me 1 minute. Let me sit my butt down. Blop. Okay, there we go. Hi everyone. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy weekend as well. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden Day with more Obey Me Nightbringer reading. We're on to season 2. Yeah, Stella. 1, 2, 3. Stella's here too. She's quacking kind of because there's birds outside. You guys might not be able to hear her because of my microphone, but she's here in spirit, in fluffy feline spirit. But I hope you guys are doing well and that you're taking good care of yourselves, especially on the weekend. Make sure you're staying hydrated and everything. Sorry for starting a little bit late. I needed to make sure that I got something to eat before I started reading and make sure I was full up on my tea and my water. For tea today, we have vanilla cupcake tea. It's kind of dessert tasting, but it doesn't really taste like what it says it is. But it's okay, I'll still accept it. It's better than, I'm not a fan of mint or chamomile. I don't know why. They just don't taste pleasant to me, which is unfortunate because chamomile is supposed to be healthy for you and help you out when you need it and stuff like that. But, hi V, I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you today. I slept okay. I don't know why it took me forever to get ready. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I will talk back to my cat when she makes noises because it eggs her to make more noises and I think it's adorable. Ooh, okay, so we've been having some weird technical difficulties with my arms and hands, so there's a possibility I might lose them. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's my webcam like going out or maybe I might have to look under the hood of my PC, but after starting streams this entire week, about like almost an hour in or something, my hand arm tracking disconnects and I've struggled to try to get it to reconnect the same stream session before and it's just not worth like going out of my way to like try and get it to connect because it usually just disconnects again anyway. So that's unfortunate because I like saying hi, hello, and expressing myself with my hands for some things when we have weird stuff go down here, but oh well. I'll see if I can't fix it. Or maybe I'm really hoping it's just like a simple fix and not like I have to replace my webcam or anything, because I haven't had this webcam for quite a long time. It's still fairly new in my opinion, so I find it very weird that it might be just the webcam going out. But I do know there is some newer technology that just wears down faster. So oh well, we'll see. But just a heads up in case like my arms go like weird or stiff or something like that. So you passed your exam, you're doing more than great, you're celebrating as you should. You should definitely celebrate. That's like a big deal. Congratulations V on having a bachelor. Let's go. All that hard work, all those days and nights of studying. Glad to see that it paid off for you. Well, aside from the weird like technical issue that I've had with my webcam, not much else has been going on. It's been the same old for me. As per usual, we're going to be streaming twice today, and in between those streams, I have to hop back on to my office job and do overtime.
You're so cute.
Hey, hi Sniper, welcome in. Thank you for popping in and enjoy your tea today. I hope you've been well and that you are having a nice weekend. Same to you, Pat. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I agree, V-Tech sometimes just decides not to work. I know I've had problems with OBS sometimes. It just doesn't want to like do what it's intended to do and such. So you just kind of have to like I don't know, I get paranoid and I start to go through everything, like all of my options, because if like it's something that I can fix, especially an easy fix, no matter how dumb it might end up being, it's better to do that than like accidentally overspend to try and fix the problem. So I just haven't had time to test things as to why like sometimes my arm hand tracking drops from my webcam this past week. So also, hi Ivy, hi Sleeper, hi Angela. Hope you guys are all doing well and having a good, calm, chill weekend. Unless you have any plans, I hope they are all working out for you. How much does the mocap tech cost? It kind of depends on what mocap you're looking for. Like, to what extent do you want the capture to, you know, capture and translate your movements? It can be as cheap as a webcam, which is what I use for my arms and fingers. And you know, I think the webcam I'm using is maybe like, I don't know, $60. But if you want like full body motion capture, from my understanding, there's a doc that I have saved that Kana Fuyuko like put together. I've watched her tutorials to help me make it through and navigate the 3D space. She's very kind and a very, very bright star in the 3D VTuber community. But, so based off that document, there's like 2 to 3 main types of full body mocap. You've got the full body motion capture suits, which is what professionals use. And you're gonna look at like a couple of thousands for that. That's not in my budget at all. And you also have to take into consideration, if you're gonna use full body mocap, you gotta make sure that you have the space to do it. And as of right now, I don't have the space to do full body, even jank full body motion capture. I kind of want to do a stream where I can just test the limits of jank only webcam full body motion capture, because you can kind of force webcams to do that depending on the program you're using alongside it. The program I currently use for my hands and arms and everything like that is called what is it called? XR Animator, and it's free. And I like it for like the extent that I've used it for. There's always going to be jank with 3D anyway, because it's still, you know, a new like area in the sense of like regular people being able to get access to it nowadays. Aside from full body mocap, there are also what people use for what is that other program people use aside from Warudo? I'm using Warudo. It's on Steam. I don't use it because it's mostly for VR. And I don't have VR, so that's why I don't use it. It's been around for a while. It's like an open platform for people to make their own like spaces and stuff in it. Let me see if I can I have Steam open. But people use that also. They use like Vive hand trackers and stuff like that. So those, instead of doing a full body mocap, you have point trackers that you attach to certain parts of your body. And aside from having the trackers, you also have to have a like box as well, because those work on sending those signals to the box, and the box kind of scans the room to receive the signals from the Vive trackers and stuff like that. Which it's gonna be cheaper than like a professional mocap suit, but that could almost run you 1,000, maybe. It depends on how many points of tracking you want to send. So, because you're gonna have to pay for a tracker for each tracking body point. Did I save that? Also, hello Mag, welcome in, and hi Queen. Hope you guys are doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I'm more organized, but every time I need to pull something up on stream, I get nervous and I don't know where I need to look to find where I put stuff. No. But either way, yeah. So you have mocap for full body, and you have body point trackers for full body tracking for 3D. And then you can try and still do full body with a webcam, but webcams are more functional just to track your upper body. It's more accurate because you're gonna want to be close to the webcam so it can see you and recognize you fully. And then like, I mean, I don't just use my webcam for Lavi. I also use my iPhone for my facial expressions and movements. So like, you have to imagine those professional like mocap suits. How long can you withstand being in that before you start sweating buckets? And you also have to get proper mounting gear for your phone, because otherwise you're just a model moving around in a 3D space, but without any facial expression. So you also have to take in consideration proper head mounts for your iPhone, like tracking and stuff like that too. So it's a lot. I would definitely say that it can, the price can like skyrocket very easily, Sleeper, for full 3D tracking. Full 3D tracking is the dream though. It would be the dream. But yeah, at this rate, I think that my first test into doing like full 3D tracking would be, one, once our roommate moves out, which is gonna be mid-October if everything goes smoothly. The Tea Break Garden stream setup is gonna be taking that space, and then that means I'll have more space and maybe I can do like a fun jank webcam full 3D motion tracking and just see what happens with it. So, but yeah, it's a lot to consider. Very, very a lot to consider. But aside from that, there is some Obey Me news since we last did a reading. Hang on, Stella wants out. I'll be right back. She's murphing. Are you done with the birds? Do you want out? You know you're not supposed to be up here, so I know you want out. Here Okay, there we go. I also needed to put my food bowl away. Was I freaking out when I left? That's the other thing that happens when you're 3D, is when you walk away, the receivers don't know where you went, so then you freak out. Okay, I could fix that. I could make a toggle that makes me look like I'm sleeping, but I've been too lazy to put that in, so you guys are just gonna have to enjoy me being very flexible whenever I have to walk away for a moment. Okay, so yes, the last thing we looked at was that they were still doing that Mila collab with the, aside from the Bunny Boy shirts, inspired shirts, they also released a choker and ring. It's a 2-in-1 functional piece of jewelry. It works as a bolo tie and a ring, and I like the fact that it does that. I think that's neat. They are still promoting the reruns for Satan and Levy plushies on Makeship. Are they done? Is the campaign over? I think the campaign might be over. Hang on. Did it take me directly there? No, it didn't. I always have to search it. Why don't they just directly link the listings? I don't understand. Also, that Butcher Vanity plushie, I am very tempted to get. I like that song a lot. It speaks to me on a personal level as a man-eater. Okay, let's see. Obey me. Search? There we go. No. It looks like they are done running, rerunning Satan and, Levy. But, that means they're probably did Asmo rerun? I don't think Asmo reran yet. So it should be Asmo and Beelzebub next, which again, I'm really tempted to get the Beelzebub one. I don't know why. I really like how they did his wings. So hopefully you won't have to wait too long for those to be open next. Here's the big news though. The new app, Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part, revealed the new designs for the 7 brothers. So we now know what their quote-unquote new outfits / forms look like. I hope this isn't just the only new outfits they get. I love them though. I really like the direction they took with their outfits for the new app. I wish I could zoom in more. We're gonna force the zoom in. So loose, like everybody looks more, how do I say it? They look more royal. Does that make sense? They look like they're about to get coronated or something. I like them a lot. Even if Mammon's, some people have been saying Mammon's looks the least like flamboyant, but I think they took a lot of elements that each of the brothers have had throughout other outfits and really implemented them. Like Mammon's heckin', aside from the crow feathers, which he's able to command crows, the part right outside of the crow feathers, that weird like black, white, yellow triangular pattern, I've seen that somewhere before on him. I can't quite remember where, but it's so Mammon. I really like it. Also, how dare they put black leather straps on his waist like that. That is a oh no for me, especially since I outed myself the other day on a God of War Ragnarok stream. He looks like Mammon actually for once looks like he has some extra cash on him in this outfit. You're right, Angela. And Lucifer looks good. He looks, you know, they kind of inverted the peacock feathers. That's really nice. And I like the shade, the gradient on his shoes. You were kind of expecting more demon, not just new outfits. Me too, V, because that's kind of what the way they worded it in previous posts is it sounded like they were going to have more demon quality or aspects in these new outfits. Like I thought they were getting a whole other form, you know, like, you know how like if you guys have been here for a long time, you've known what I've looked like before my 2.0 3D model, and then I would say I had one hell of a glow up after the 2.0 model announcement and celebration. That's kind of what I was thinking that they would also get. They would get like new qualities added to them, because you guys know I have and nom now and my flowers open and stuff like that. So while I'm really, really happy about these designs, I hope that they actually give them a new stage in their form that shows more demonic qualities and stuff like that. But Levy with the Megane, excuse me, sir. He's trying to riz me up. Levi's is really nice too. I like the sheer fabric they have hanging off of him. And his little gold like waist cincher is in that of a snake. Is really cool. Satan's is my favorite though. I feel like they really got me with this outfit because I'm a sucker for balance, you know, like yin yang, black and white, duality stuff. Gap moe. And he's radiating that really hard. really hard. The ultra flamboyant ascot he has around his neck. The necktie is great. He does look like a prince, yes. Very princely vibes. Like he got pulled out of one of his fairy tale books he reads to us at night. Yeah. It's okay. It's not very different from the clothes he usually wears. You don't know? Well, we all know that he's not that great in fashion either. I think whoever designed the outfit for him, he might have had personally like maybe gone in and made some changes as well. That's okay. You're happy you got rid of the boa. You hated that thing. I think the reason why he has the boa for his demon form is because they're the leftover feathers that Lucifer shed when he fell. That's just what I use to cope with the fact he wears that thing, personally. Also, hi Arcs, welcome back. I hope you had an okay day at work. Stella was a little antsy, so have fun dealing with her. Someone stole your utility knife, you had to buy a new one. What the heck? You know what you need to do? You need to buy that As Seen on TV engraver. Put your dang initials on it. Put your initials on one side of the blade and then put "Do Not Steal" on the other side. But yeah. You loved all the models. This one is by far your favorite of mine. Oh, thank you, Angela. Yes, I can never be happy enough that virtualpandy is the one who did the 2.0 model for this version of Lavi. I have been in contact with them again because I know some of you guys might like some of the other outfits that I've worn. So, you know, that's a possibility on the table. Put a tracker on it. You don't think it would have helped, but you'll make sure it doesn't happen again? Okay. I don't know, how did they steal it? Is it because you just accidentally left it and someone was like, oh, hey, free knifeu? So yeah, they did a good job. I thoroughly looked at the first set that came out because I was confused. Because they said, today we have brand new outfits for the older brothers, and Satan was there. So I had to do a double take because we all know Satan is not an older brother. He's baby. He's very baby. But now that I briefly saw the other outfits, I was like, oh, that's because they're big. Especially Belfie. So we have Asmo, Beal, and Belfie as well. And Asmo be showing skin in some places I didn't think was possible in terms of fashion and still make it work, but he's still making it work. I love the sleeves on Asmo's and the giant ass skirt. Like, that's something I would like want to wear as well myself, like while streaming or something like that, you know? I'm not sure about the shoes though. Are they supposed to be sandals or heels? I can't really tell from this angle, but that is some skin, which is, I mean, it works for Asmo. I feel like Asmo's hair is also like super touched up in this outfit too, which is nice. I'm saying I'm saying Asmo's hair looks really nice. You left it behind when you got back and it was entirely gone. Like, not even at the customer service desk. That's so strange. Did you ask somebody nearby if someone came up and took it? Or maybe you think they might have put it behind the desk so no one else would come up and get it or something? That's so strange. And then Beal is showing his chest, but not in the way that I thought he was. This reminds me, like, the way that they cut the design to show off his chest gives, like, it makes me think of, like, archers. Does that make sense? You know how they have, like, a square, or not a square, but, like, a triangular, like, leather protection on one side of, like, their shoulder and chest? I'm assuming it's to help with stability when they pull their bow taut or something like that. I don't know anything about archery, but just the way that they cut it out to show his booba made me think of that. It's not bad, but it's just not what I expected. But I do like it. I like asymmetrical designs, even though I think majority of, well, I think the outfit I'm wearing right now is totally symmetrical. Yeah, it is. It's totally symmetrical. And he does have the other sleeve, he just refuses to wear it, which is okay. That is a big buckle. That is an extremely huge buckle. I think I like Beal's shoes the most, though. You think it needs a bit more? Yeah. I kind of feel like maybe he's drowning a little bit in it, at least around the waist area. But it's not like they could put food prints all over his design or anything like that. A friend of mine who really likes Beal. Beal is their #1. They didn't like the stripes on the pants. I feel like they were trying to go with some kind of tactical archer samurai build for it, but I'm not seeing as much callbacks to previous designs or anything like that, like they, you know, like with Mammon and stuff, and Satan and them and everything like that. But it does say sample. Maybe they might do some changes later. I'm not sure. But then Belfi's is I think they were getting some like inspiration from fortune tellers with this design, because he likes astronomy a lot and the stars and stuff. It's just the big poofy sleeves and arms make me think of wise old prophetic tellers and stuff like that. It's nice, but the sleeves make you laugh. True, he does look fluffy. Very pillowy. I can see that. I do like the buttons they have on his chest. Like the inner chest area is a very pleasing for me, design-wise. It's like they went and kind of put a waistcoat in along with the coat with the big puffy sleeves and stuff. Yeah, you can't see his hands. He doesn't need hands. He's just going to use the sleeves as like a travel pillow. That's why they're so big. He just has to fold his arms and just lay on them, and then he can go straight to sleep. But yeah, I mean, I like them all, but I do agree with you guys. I feel like they could have worked on Beal a little bit more, because I'm not quite getting the message of what they were trying to convey. Like, it's easier to kind of see where they were going with the designs for the other brothers. It's not a bad design though, but I do feel like it is lacking something. But it's still appealing. He do be showing his titty. I'm really curious if they're going to have new designs for the side characters, or if... Here's my thing. Did they even confirm that the side characters are going to be in the new game? Because, like, at this rate, I'll be okay if they don't give the side characters new designs. I just want them to be in the new game, you know? But I would really love it if they were in the new game and they got new designs. Like, let's be real here. I just want to see what Diavolo would look like. I'm interested in what they can come up with for Diavolo and Barbatos. We saw a new outfit in the game cards. Wait, what? Which? What? Huh? What game cards? Oh, the ones we got for free. I'm trying to remember when that happened, and it's not coming to mind. Was it a demon card or a memory card? Memory cards. There were 4. Were they SSRs or URs? And it was also on Nightbringer too, right? UR memory cards. Sorry, I'm trying to check my Nightbringer. Ones right now. Is it possible I missed the login for it? It's possible I missed the login for it, guys. One with Belfi, Bill, Asmo, Luke, Solo, and Simi. Maybe I didn't get it because the last one I got. Are you guys talking about the all black outfits? Because the last memory card I got was 2 months ago. Yeah, if you can just show me on Discord, I'll check it really quick because I was like, huh? It's possible that I just lost it or something. Okay, the black outfits. The third one from the top, and then the one next to it. Those were for the anniversary celebration. They had actual merch on Animate for it, guys. I don't think they're gonna use those. I would be surprised if they did. But that was like 5-year anniversary for the series. And I ordered the Satan coffin glitter keychain. They were selling them as merchandise. But I was saying that I hope that they use those outfits for more than just merchandise. Did they not hint that they are being used in the new game? If they did, I didn't see it. But I was also sour at the fact that they only did the coffin keychains for the 7 brothers and not everyone, because like if you're gonna pay to do like really gorgeous celebratory outfit designs like those, why not just have everyone equally be allowed to have all forms of that kind of available merchandise? Because I would have ordered Diavolo and Barbatos coffin keychains as well, but I only ordered the Satan glitter coffin keychain and then the acrylic stand that again only had the 7 brothers and not the entire cast. So yeah, with them not like, I don't know, maybe I'm too hopeful for a lot of things, but if I was them, I would have included the entire cast to be able to be ordered for all forms of merchandise and also put them on the big acrylic panel. Yes, I did see they have new merch coming soon. It's the cute little sheep kigurumis. These ones. You're talking about these ones? They're adorable. They're cute. I agree though, I'm mad that they're a blind box. In this economy, with like the tariffs and shipping being so whack, they should just let us pick which ones that we want. Orders close. Wait, orders open October 26th? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought they also said that they close. I was gonna say, what do you mean you're only giving us 1 day? Sorry, my bad. Orders open the 26th PDT and the 27th JST, my bad. My bad. But they're adorable. I'm such a sucker for... I'm a sucker for things like this. Unfortunate, and it's unfortunate that they have to be in a blind box format. So if they're also doing them as stickers and little charms. Oh, the other one is like a food thing. Yeah, like a dessert. That's cute. Okay, but the real question is, how much is for like a full order of... Is it not gonna let us do a full order? This one just is on... This is on international. Here, let me send you guys the link. So after you order, it says allow 1 to 2 months for shipping. It's only one randomly selected from the total. Note, purchasing multiple copies is not guaranteed to result in different or the preferred type. They're not even going to allow you to order in bulk. Man, that sucks. Because for these, this is the 5th anniversary collection that has them in those outfits you guys were talking about in those cards. I thought they allowed you to order bulk. Or maybe... Yeah, no, they only allow you to order in bulk for this one. This is technically a full box that goes as a blind box. You can't order individually. They will only give you the full box. So it's strange. In this one, you're only allowed to order bulk. But for this one, you can't. You cannot order in bulk. Man, I hate merchandising. This one, which is technically also a box, if it will load. It's not gonna want to load because I'm criticizing it. Anyway, this one down here is also only sold as a box, it looks like. The seller was in the US and it made you mad? But they ship internationally, what's the difference? The seller is either going to be in the US or in JP. And actually, Animate's headquarters is in Japan. I think they only have warehouses in the United States. I don't think they have like an actual walk-in shop like they do for Japan. But yeah, these are cute, but I don't know if it's worth ordering because you can't bulk order. My preference for blind boxes is just to bulk order the box and then sell off the pieces I don't want, or like organize a group order before putting in the order. That way every character is accounted for, and stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry. You were looking at buttons yesterday. They were like 2 to 3 each, and the shipping was over 900. Oh, okay. Not Animate, some other seller. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that does suck. Mercari kind of does that too. Like, Mercari has consolidated Mercari Japan and Mercari English together. So when I see some stuff that I'm like, ooh, I want that, and I click on it, it's from Japan, and the shipping that they calculate for that app for it to go from Japan to US is like ridiculously expensive compared to like Baiyi or some other third party what would they be called? I guess they would technically be kind of a freight forwarding service. But yeah. Also, hi Ivy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well this weekend and that you're taking it easy. But yeah, they're adorable. I won't lie. I mean, if I didn't get my 3 that I want, which would be Satan, Diavolo, and Barbs, some of the other ones are so cute. I honestly might just keep them personally as well. But you will still have to order quite a few to balance out the cost of shipping and taxes still. Because here's the thing. They're tiny. Very tiny pieces. And sometimes the shipping rates don't accommodate for the fact that you're just wanting like one teeny tiny little thing, you know? So there was that, and then they're showing off more of the fashion collab with Mila. a lot. They're really pushing that. They released... Did they really? Oh no. This is the preview of the cover art for Beal's ASMR project. They did a cute little Devil Dumb Pumpkin Spice like skit with Diavolo and Lucy on here. They even listed out the recipe, but you know, it's in Devil Dumb ingredients, so you can't actually really use this recipe, which made me a little sad because I actually would have been willing to try making it myself if the recipe was actually with real life ingredients. Unfortunately, they didn't do that. And then there's the other brother design leak. So that is all that they have been updating so far in the world of the Obey Me IP. You want a cookbook? That would be really cool. That would really be cool. Our roommate owns the one of the Final Fantasy XIV recipe cookbooks, and we had some food out of that cookbook. It was really good. It was really good. It would make you want to cook. I agree, V. I agree. I think that stuff works really well, especially like since we have like at least one, if not multiple, entire generations that weren't really taught how to cook because we were taught to work and go instead. So should release a drink book recipe by Barb's or something. Ah, yeah, like mix your own loose leaf tea ingredient like recipe book or something like that. That would be awesome. But I think I would have to order a bunch of those ingredients online because my area doesn't have a lot of loose leaf tea. And like one local shop I went into still did not have any osmanthus, so I still have yet to try osmanthus tea. I tried butterfly pea tea, and I don't know if I just mixed it wrong or if it just is supposed to taste like that, but as of right now I'm not a fan of butterfly pea tea at all. At all. I didn't put a lemon in it. Maybe it changes the flavor enough that makes it acceptable, because if you also put a lemon in it, it changes the color from like dark blue to purple, from my understanding. But unfortunately, I did not have a lemon. Butterfly pea? No. P-E-A. P-E-A. Like the vegetable. I don't know why it's called that though. But yeah. I was a little what's the word? I don't know what the word is. I forgot it. It left my brain. But overzealous. I was a little overzealous and might have bought a lot of it thinking that I would like it. So I have too much of that now that I don't know what to do with. Oh, Twisted has a cookbook from the Culinary Crucible events. That's really cool, though. There were some stuff that was in the Culinary Crucible that did sound really good, and a lot of it seems like really I think it feels like it covers a lot of different types of food. The Culinary Crucible does, that is, I mean, but you'd buy it fast, and maybe they'd add tea party recipes from desserts to drinks in the book. I would love to try to do stuff like that, because I feel like a majority would require you to use the oven, and I'm more okay with using an oven than a stovetop. So, but yeah, that's the Obey Me news coverage so far. I think that, I think the, designs we looked at, were revealed during the that one show in Japan that they said they were announced at. It was called Creek and River Co. Ltd. exhibit at Tokyo Game Show. Oh, wait a minute. No, that hasn't happened yet. So they revealed those designs before, Tokyo Game Show. Guys, Tokyo Game Show is happening September 25th to the 28th. It says Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part is mentioned to be under Creek and River Co.'s exhibit for Tokyo Game Show. Now, that is literally next weekend. I will probably have the Tea Break Garden open at some point to react and look at the games that are all being like shown at Tokyo Game Show. But since it's like such like a long coverage thing, I'm not quite sure yet when would be the best time to do that. Like, I don't know if I should do it by day or just like wait till a majority of Tokyo Game Show has ran and then we just like shotgun all of the news and information. But I want to do something for it nevertheless, because Tokyo Game Show, along with Summer Games and the Game Awards, are like the three major like yearly showcases for video games and stuff like that. But that is just a heads up, that is happening. That's happening, and my wallet's gonna cry. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and move over and get into the reading for the lessons today. I will get some of the Maidragoras out here to get everything set up, and we'll take a brief break before we get into it, guys. So, hang tight, and we will be back momentarily. Alright, we are back and we are set up ready to read for today, lessons 23 and 24. Quick recap of what happened last reading. Mammon is kind of being possessed by his greed. He got extra snappy and extra, you know, MC is mine, claimy and everything. Right as we were opening the Royal Academy of Diavolo. So, yeah, he was being extra greedy, very possessive, quite a jerk. He's got to keep his hands off my tech. He does. He hecking almost crashed the stream last time. That's what happens. So, with the help of Diavolo and Barbatos, we're gonna jump into his mind and see if we can't help him get a hold of his desires, and the avatar of sin that he represents. Yeah, Asmo! I remember. Asmo was gonna throw hands! Like, holy crap. Asmo was about to throw hands and I was all for it, and then it got a little too real. It got a little too real and I was like, okay, you guys need to back up off of each other, please. Not like this. So, but yeah, kudos to Asmo and Beal. They were the real ones last stream. So, Levy also did catch us too. I do remember that. Everybody was being very sweet. For the most part. They were also, let's be real here, they were also being very tolerable of Mammon's behavior. I dare say if he acted like that in OG Obey Me, they wouldn't have been as mild about it in reaction. For the most part. I mean, granted, the reaction Asma had, I think, was also kind of valid for the most part too. But I will say they were very quick to notice Mammon was being off as well. Very, very off. So, yeah. But let's go and help Mammon today. Because I don't think I can deal with Mammon acting like that much longer. Mammon's inner world.
Hey!
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Wait, I feel like I recognize that voice. Oh yeah, we did have a bit of a lore drop. The little D's are technically fairies, and not all of them are born with a demon counterpart, but the 7 brothers each have their own little D counterpart. So little D's gonna help us. Anyway, though, where exactly are...
Boy!
Hey! I told you, get out of the way! Ugh! I'll save little D. Mammon don't scare me. What? Lavi, did you just save me? Oh, thank you. I'm so overcome with emotion. From now on, I promise to follow you everywhere for the rest of my life. All right, get in line. What was that just now? It looked like some sort of chariot came charging at us. A chariot pulled by a Pegasus. And unless I'm seeing things, Mammon was the one riding it. Is he gonna crash? Ah! Ow! Hey! What do you think you're doing? You're not supposed to throw off your rider!
Boy!
Wait! Come back here, you sad excuse for a Pegasus chariot! Damn it! He ran off. I guess I should be nice. Here, I'll help you, bro. Just don't slap my hand away, or I'll slap it back like a boomerang.
Oh?
Hey, thanks. Don't know who you are, but I appreciate it.
Huh?
Wait a minute. You seem... Hey, I'm so glad to see you. Are you acting kind of normal inside your head? Hold on. Have we met somewhere before?
Nah.
I'm Mammon. What group of angels are you with, huh? And how about your pipsqueak angel friend there? Don't think I've ever seen you before. Little D is an angel. Did you say angel? Hey, where are your brothers?
Huh?
My brothers? I mean, all of us angels are brothers, so yeah. Don't know who you mean. Oh no.
Nah.
Anyway, just who? Mammon, where are you? Who is this? Oh, it's Michael. What? Uh-oh, it's Michael!
Oi.
You too, come on, this way! What the heck? It's just gonna be a disembodied voice. We're not actually gonna see him, guys. You stay quiet, got it? No talking. Damn it, I can't believe Michael's come all the way out here trying to track me down. He's not normally this persistent.
Oi.
Yo, come closer. You gotta stick real close to me, got it? Or he's gonna see ya. Ha. Lavi, Mammon, don't you think that's a little too close? You're making me blush. Oh my god, excuse me, little D. There's space in the middle. Do you want to, you want me to just sandwich hug you then?
Huh?
Hey, I told you to keep quiet. Huh, that's so weird. I could have sworn I saw Mammon get thrown off from his chariot around here. Huh, this isn't good at all. Where could he have gone? Maybe he went off in the other direction? I'll try searching over there. Is he gone? Ugh, that was close. I thought maybe he'd spotted us. Why is he hiding from him? He's got some splaining to do. Man, first I fall off that chariot, then Michael comes looking for me. For a second there, I thought I was done for.
Huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that? And there's something on my face? I'm gonna give him a pinch.
Huh?
Ow! What's going on?
Oi.
Why'd you go and do that, huh? I'm happy to see you.
Huh?
What? What are you going on about? Seriously, you're a strange one, you know that? He has a point. That was somewhat of an odd thing to do. What are you talking about? Mammon's cheeks are pinchable. I don't know what you're saying. By the way, Mammon, why is it you're hiding,
Huh?
Eh? Why do you think? Because Michael's the one assigned to look after me, but I want Lucifer to be in charge of me. Oh. Okay. I've asked Lucifer to do it again and again, but he turns me down every time. I see.
Nah.
Hey, you think you two could talk to Lucifer for me? Ask him to take me under his wing? I mean, if I had other angels endorsing me, he might just come around on the idea, right? He doesn't know. He doesn't know us. I don't think we have any pull to help you here, but...
Oh.
So come on, do me a solid here. Alright, time to commence this little operations of ours. Lavi, number 2, you ready, right? I'm sorry, what? Operation? The one we're about to think up, of course.
Oh.
First, we have to work out a plan, which means we gotta start by doing some reconnaissance. In other words, we're gonna watch him real good. Check it out. See the angel over there? That's Lucifer. You already know who Lucifer is. Ah, right. I guess you would, huh? Since he's famous all over the celestial realm and all. Well, he's famous all over the devildom, too.
Huh?
Eh? Did you just say something? Me? No, nothing at all. Okay. So you aren't happy with Michael in charge?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not like I got a problem with Michael or anything. I'm just saying I'd rather have Lucifer. I think we all would rather have Lucifer. I mean, it's not like I gotta explain it to you, right? You should know why. First off, he's badass. Second, he's a total badass. And third, he's the badassiest of all badasses, bar none. Such a limited vocabulary. Here, Mammon, I think you need this book right now. It's a dictionary. I mean, can you think of another angel that's a bigger badass than him? No, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Raphael can rain down spears whenever he wants is kind of badass too, in my opinion. I suppose he's impressive?
Oh.
You're damn straight he is. I mean, I'll never forget the first time I saw Lucifer. I was all like, oh man, and my heart started pounding, and it was like, whoa. Did Mammon fall in love with Lucifer at first sight? Because that's actually kind of sounds like, it kind of sounds like that's what happened. Really, you need to work on your vocabulary.
Wait.
Oi.
I was wondering who could be making all that noise. Mammon, what are you doing here?
Did they intentionally do this to cover him up? Why would Lucifer be so close to us compared to Mammon right now? Also, hi, Noct. Good luck at the post office. Thank you for popping in. Simeon's rose. Oh, we get to see Simeon in Mammon's mind too? Okay. I can't take the way he's looking at us right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Lucifer, let me introduce you to my associates. This here is Lavi, and this is number 2. Yikes, that's definitely a look that these weirdos he's brought with him look.
Oh.
Very perceptive of you.
I knew it!
I do think you're strange, yes. But as you can see, I've still made you tea, and I'm willing to entertain you while you tell me what this is about. That's such Barbatos of him.
Nah.
Wow, tea! Yay, yippee, thank you! So, Lucifer, wait till you hear this. These 2 have come to vouch for me. They think I have what it takes to be one of yours. So how about it? You'll take over as my supervisor now, right?
Yeah.
No.
なんでだよ。
Why not?
Oh.
Because I'd have to approve of it, and I don't. Which means it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you can't just bring up some weirdos as a first impression just to get him to change his mind, Mammon. I'm sorry, honey. That's not how job interviews work, okay? Get a better reference list.
No.
Mammon, we've had this discussion time and time again. Do you have any idea how lucky you are to be assigned to Michael? How many angels wish they could be you?
あのな。
So what? I don't care about stuff like that. I want you supervising me.
The mere fact that you were assigned to Michael shows that you have tremendous potential as an angel. You're better off with Michael as your mentor. It's for your own good.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's for my own good. I know what's best for me. Ooh, that's some parenting going on right here.
なんだよ。
And I'm telling you, I want you teaching me.
We're only going in circles here.
Look, why don't you just give him a chance? Lavi.
Take one of the roses Simeon is growing and display it here by sundown.
Ooh, a challenge? Mammon gets a trial?
Oh.
If you can manage to do that, I'll go talk to Michael and talk it over with him.
マジか。
For real? Yes! Lavi, number 2, this is all thanks to you.
Yeah.
No celebrating until one of those roses is right here. Now get going. I'm busy.
おう。
You got it. You'll have your rose by sundown guaranteed.
じゃあね。
Just you wait and see, Lucifer. I think this is to teach Mammon a little bit of humble pie. So, like, Simeon's one of the seraphs, you see? Right, yes, we are aware of who Simeon is as well, actually. I'm guessing the roses he's growing must be over in the greenhouse, and if we're lucky, maybe Simeon will be there too.
Oh.
Come on, let's go see if I'm right. I think this is a test to confirm if he would stoop to stealing the rose from Simeon instead of being, like, open and talkative and diplomatic about it, maybe? Oh, this is nice. Yo, Simeon.
Hmm?
Mammon? Wow, it's not often that you stop by the greenhouse. Who's this you've brought with you? Okay, if I say the bottom one, they're gonna be like, huh? Do I know you? I don't believe I've met you before. So maybe the top one is a little less of a giveaway. I'd never thought I'd run into you. Here's Simeon.
Huh?
What? Do you know each other or something? What do you mean you were that perceptive, Mammon? What do you mean you passed the perception roll check on that statement? I believe this is actually the first time we've met, isn't it? Right, yes, I guess it sort of is. Let's just go with yes.
Ah.
This is Lavi, and the pipsqueak here is number 2.
Hmm?
Lavi and number 2, is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Simeon. It's hard to get used to this, huh? All these people you know so well introducing themselves like you've never met. You're right. This is like the second time they've done this to us. It's not very many, but I would have a quarter or a nickel. I'd have 2. Wow, that's a super raggedy looking book you're reading there, huh, Simeon?
Ah.
Oh, this? It's an old book of prophecy. It's incredibly interesting, actually. Uh-oh. For example, Lavi, it's possible I'm destined to meet you at some point in the future. Oh my god. Simeon, put the book away. You'll have less worries and regret if you just put the book away.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean in the future? You two already met just now. That's true, yes. But according to this book, if you interpret the different signs correctly, it's possible to learn things about your own future. So I used to work out my future, and it said I'd be meeting someone unexpected.
Oh.
Huh, you don't say. What else did you learn?
Hmm?
Well, that I'm going to lose my wings for one thing. Stop! Stop!
Huh?
You're gonna lose your wings? Hold on, that sounds real serious. Well, that's assuming I interpreted everything correctly. I don't know if it'll actually come true. Oh, man. Don't scare me like that. You got me all worried for nothing. Anyway, forget all that prophecy stuff. I came by because I'm hoping to snag one of your roses. Snag? Snag kind of hints at stealing. Don't say it like that.
Nah.
You're cool with me cutting one of them for myself, right?
Yeah.
No. Why not? You got plenty of them growing here. You can spare just one, can't you?
Hmm?
It's not that I don't have enough. Those roses are from Father, you see. They're very important. Though I have to say, I never would have pegged you as a fan of roses.
Hmm?
Why do you want one?
Ah.
Like, you know how much I want to learn under Lucifer. Well, he told me he'd mentor me as long as I brought back one of your roses. Wow, he's actually being surprisingly upfront and honest about why he's going to need it. So please, I'm begging ya, just one. That's all I need, just one rose.
Oh.
Anything I can do for you, I'll do it. Whatever you want, I'll make it up to you, promise, all right?
Hmm?
Well, now I get why you've come to me asking for a rose. That much is clear. But, Mammon, have you considered how I feel about this? Don't you care? Ah, naruhodo. Now we see why Lucifer asked. I'd do anything to be Lucifer's apprentice. I've been wanting it for so long, and I don't want to give up on that dream. But I don't want to hurt you either, Simeon. Right. Which is why I'm saying I'll do anything in return. Anything if you'll give me a rose.
Nah.
What do you say, Simeon? I'm begging ya. Thanks to Lavi and number 2 here, I managed to get Lucifer to give me a chance. And it may be my last one.
Ah.
Please. All right. I don't believe it. Well, that's great news. You know, a lot of things can get cleared up if you just stay true to your heart and let people know how you're feeling and thinking. I feel like that was a little too easy, but he is supposed to be the virtue of charity while he's an angel. So, you know. Yeah. For someone who just received such great news, you don't seem particularly happy. Because he still is kind of going to do something you don't, or he's still kind of wanting something that you don't want to really give. But
Yeah.
no, I'm happy, I am. It's just, that turned out to be way less dramatic than I was expected. You sort of took me by surprise, I guess. Man, this is crazy. It's finally starting to feel real. Simeon, you're one amazing guy. The greatest. He kind of is the underdog goat. Yes, I agree. I don't know if I'm as great as you say, but regardless. I'm giving you one of my roses, Mammon. Huh? Why did I just get a text that had nothing to do with the current story situation? That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Words lost in memory.
Oi.
Hey, Lucifer! I wonder if Lucifer is going to interpret him getting the rose as a failure. We ran all the way from the greenhouse. I'm dying.
Oh.
I'm back with one of Simeon's roses, and I'm putting it right here, just like you said. See? Check it out. One of Simeon's roses.
Did Simeon give you that?
Of
Course he did. How else would I get it? Just so we're clear, I didn't steal it. I convinced Simeon to let me have it. If you don't believe me, go ask him yourself.
Nah.
So, Lucifer, it'll take me on as your apprentice now, right?
Oh.
Well, a promise is a promise. I'll go to Michael and suggest taking charge of you myself.
Yahoo! Lavi, number 2, we did it. I get to be under Lucifer. What? I wonder if he'll be like, hey, what does that mean if I say this is so you, Mammon?
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I told you I'd do anything to make it happen, and sure enough. Because you're so stubborn.
Mammon, Simeon's roses are very important to him. Do you know why he decided to give you one?
Huh?
I mean, because I asked him to, probably. I was real persuasive. I even told him I'd do anything he wanted in return.
Yeah.
That's not the only reason. You never lose sight of your hopes, and you're determined to make them a reality. Both Simeon and I can't help but admire that. So we find ourselves wanting to help you realize your dreams.
Nanda.
Hey, don't lay on the praise too thick now. You're embarrassing me here.
However, you hold on to the hopes and desires in your heart so tightly that you end up hurting others.
That's true.
That's something you don't yet realize.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
What you're dealing with is a type of sin known as greed, the desire to have everything. Someday you'll probably come to understand it and what it means. If, even then, you're still determined to hold on to the hopes and desires in your heart.
Greed is a type of sin, and someday I'd learn what it meant. If, even then, I was still determined to hold on to the hopes and desires in my heart.
Nah.
What did Lucifer say to me next? I just can't seem to remember what it was he said. No matter how hard I try. That's why he's struggling. I just wanted to be of use to Lucifer. Wanting to do something for someone else, wanting to be of use to them, that's a good thing, right? So I never thought twice about doing whatever I thought I had to, because I told myself I was doing it for Lucifer. I never even stopped to think that it might cause trouble for someone else. But the way I thought back then, it was naive. And lately, it's been getting clearer and clearer to me just how naive. I'm starting to see through it. And it's real scary. I thought I was doing all that stuff for others. For Lucifer, for my brothers. But in the end, I was just doing it all for myself. I said I was doing it for others, but I was only thinking of me. I really am the avatar of greed. When I realized that, it hit me like a ton of bricks. And it hurt. It's hard not to laugh, right? I mean, all this time I've been hurting people left and right, whenever it suited me. The idea that I'd be hurt now. I can't go back. Not anymore. I've hurt so many people. All for me, all for my own benefit. I'm straight up awful. Plain and simple. Ouch. I mean, there's always a little bit of an ounce of selfishness, even if you are doing something for someone else, because that is your own wish that you want to do. Anything you want to do has some degree of selfishness. Yeah, I agree, hug time.
Yeah.
Quit it. I've got no right. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve anyone else being nice to me. No. You are kind and you do care about your brothers.
Huh?
Me? Kind? I care about my brothers? Since when? You almost sound like a time traveler who's seen some sort of future for me. That's dangerous talk, Mammon. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Huh? What? This guy has so much RNG with his brain. It's like Mammon's brain is a slot machine, and when he pulls the lever, sometimes he's like right on point, but he laughs it off because obviously that can't be the actual real thing, right, guys? Right? No. Still though, if I really could learn to be as kind and caring as you say, then I'd like that. I know this is me talking, but even so.
What you're dealing with is a type of sin known as greed, the desire to have everything. Someday you'll probably come to understand it and what it means. If, even then, you're still determined to hold on to the hopes and desires in your heart, I vow to protect you, hopes, desires, dreams, and all.
Oh, no. Diabetes. Self-deprecation with a giant heap of diabetes. Dang it, Lucifer. Holding on to hope. We woke up We just needed to unlock that core memory for Mammon. Lavi? Rise and shine, Pookie. Good, I'm glad you're awake. Somebody get this man some breakfast. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to actually be awake. Sorry. Just let me hug you like this for a bit. So I know I'm really back here with you. Listen, I hurt you, didn't I? It's okay. I'm not upset. Most people would be after what I did. Well, I know that, like, you got some baggage. It comes along with being a demon. Ow, I just popped my arm. And I have old bone baggage. So it's okay. They neutralize each other. I had this dream about my past. But the thing is, you were there too. Isn't that weird? Would he believe me if we said we were actually there? I'm good. I tried to slightly reposition myself, and I guess my arm was not prepared to be used as a weight. It's okay.
Huh?
You were in the dream? I was able to make it back here thanks to you, huh? Man, that means you saw everything, including all the really embarrassing stuff. I can't hide anything from you, can I?
Oh.
I didn't turn into the avatar of greed when I became a demon. That's not when it started. Still, I'm okay like I am, huh? I mean, that's what Lucifer said after all, so yeah. I'm gonna accept who I am, greed and all. Which means, when there's something I want, I'm gonna find a way to get it. And Lavi, I want to know that you're mine. I don't belong. I don't belong to anyone. Are you out of your mind? Not the pressure. Girl, tell him. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna select all three of these because these are all, I want to see the reactions to them. So we're just gonna stop from the top of the list. I'm sorry, I don't belong to anyone.
Huh?
When you say it like that, it just makes me even more crazy for you. It's okay. It's okay. He can be Delulu. It's all right.
Nah.
Mammon's kind of harmless. He can be Delulu. It's okay. So what do you say, Lavi? That's so funny. We'll give him a bear hug. We'll actually kiss him on the other choice. Hey, it's not like I'm some sort of kid here. I was hoping for more than this. Hold on, you'll get your turn. All right, hang on, dang. So don't let go, all right? Let's at least stay like this a little longer. Damn it, I want you to be mine so bad. Like, more mine than this. You know, you've done all sorts of stuff for me, haven't you? You keep giving and I keep taking. So, like, isn't there anything I can do for you? Yeah. Come here, come closer. Actually, wait. Can I move myself really quick? Am I whispering in his ear yet, guys? Make a pact with me. I need you to make a pact with me, okay? That's what you can do for me, okay? What a way to rope him into doing that. A little more high. Well, I was just talking into his neck. It's okay. That's actually where his ear is. It's in his neck. Whatever you want, say it. I'll make it happen. I knew it. I want you to make a pact with me. A pact? Perfect. In that case, I'm getting exactly what I want too.
Oh,
All right, you got it. I'll make a pact with you. From this moment on, the great Mammon Avatar of Greed belongs to you.
Nice.
I give myself to you, Lavi. Body, soul, everything I am, it's yours. Well, that was kind of easy. Yeah, but no, I knew that was the timing to tell him, hey, pact, let's go. We rizzed you up so hard. This is the least you could do, Mammon. All right. Are you okay? Always worrying about everyone else, aren't you? Oh, he does it.
oh. Nah.
All right. Nah, you didn't hurt me.
Yeah.
I got I was gonna make a thick skin joke, but I couldn't think of an appropriate way to say it. I have bark skin. Cause I'm a plant. Get it? My skin is so thick and strong like tree bark. You couldn't hurt me if you tried. Yeah, I think I did. All right, we were having the same dream. Oh, so that's what was going on.
Oh. Ah. Nah.
I mean, all right, fine. I've always been... Actually, no, wait. No, I'm gonna give the yes, we are dating confirmation kissies for the last choice. So actually, are you out of your mind? Now listen, I'm not crazy, okay? I mean it.
Nah.
I'm not crazy. Literally admits that he goes crazy for us if we choose the top option. What is your problem, Mammon?
Nah.
I think the pact symbols are also different for everyone, if I remember correctly. Because when you make a pact, they have their own unique symbol, and you share it on your bodies. Like, the demon has the pact on his body, and you also have the pact on your body. I think it's more explained in the manga. They all look the same in the game? Well, that's a little lazy. I have the Book of Solomon, but I think that one states that they have the pacts for demons are all different. Did they ever tell us where the pact symbol is on us or not? I'm not sure, Angela. I have all 3 volumes of the Obey Me manga, but I haven't had the time to read it. I've kind of skimmed over it. I really need to, though, just to confirm. I skimmed over it because I liked looking at some of the funny drawings and seeing how many times Mammon's ass gets flashed. Y'all want to see Mammon butt, go read the manga. You have a head canon where yours are. I think for me, if I had to choose where most of my pact with the demons would be, I think they would kind of be more on my back or shoulders. Yeah, that's true. We are a sheep in the manga, so I don't think they would address where the pact symbols go.
Huh?
But have you guys seen any of the fan art of Solomon where they include all of his demon pact markings on his body? That's some good food.
Oh. Ah. Nah.
All right. I've always been yours, Mammon. Always the first. Once the first, always the first. That's not good enough. Okay, you need to roll it in a little bit.
Nah.
I'll give you kisses and then we'll do the pact. You get to gloat to still be the first one to pact too. You know, sometimes I want you so bad I can't take it. From head to toe, I want you. All of you. Kiss me again and don't stop. Ayo. You know, you've done all sorts of stuff for me, haven't you? Okay, yeah, give pact. Where is little D, by the way? I just want to remind you guys. Where is little D?
Oh.
I wonder if little D's attitude will also change now that we've like helped Mammon with his baggage. Where's little D? Wasn't Barb's with us? Barb's transported us from a different location though. He transported us and little D. I expected Barb's to have to like, I thought we would have to all gather in Mammon's room for him to transport us, but he didn't do that. So Barb's is still, yeah, not in Mammon's room. But since we exited from Mammon's mind, it makes sense that we would be in his room with him. And little D should also be. Okay, we got a side split chapter. Cringy stories from Mammon's past. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, Lavi, you're back downstairs. He woke up, didn't he? Mammon, I mean.
Ah.
Let's not rush him. He should come down soon enough. Why don't we have tea while we wait? I assume you don't mind if I borrow the kitchen. Hey. Mi casa es su casa. I hope I said that right. But yes.
Oh. Oh, I'll help.
では
Why, thank you, Luke. Well then, shall we?
Now that you're downstairs, Lavi, I've been wanting to ask you.
Nah.
What happened after you and little D ended up inside Mammon's mind? I said it fine, okay. I'm not exposed to a lot of Spanish, but sometimes my brain is like, oh, remember this? Do you think you can say it correctly? Oh, I want to know too.
Ah.
Yeah, tell us about it, Lavi.
A past version of the celestial realm. I see.
Ne.
We're talking about back before I was born, right?
Well, I know Mammon was already Lucifer's apprentice by the time I was born.
Ah.
As I listened to you tell your story, Lavi, it all started coming back to me. The pangs of nostalgia. Simeon, stop! Stop talking like an old man!
Ne.
So Mammon's always been like that?
Oh.
Well, we're talking about his natural disposition. That's not something that tends to change much regardless of who you are. Mammon really did adore you back then, Lucifer. He was like a baby chick following you around wherever you went. It was so cute.
Eh?
Mammon? Cute?
と
When was it exactly? That time Mammon headed off to the far end of the celestial realm, hoping to pick a crystal lily for Lucifer, but got himself lost. Aww. And Lucifer ended up having to go find him and bring him back. So, instead of doing something nice for Lucifer, he just made his life more difficult instead? Lamau, I love it! I remember him proudly telling me he was going to make dinner for me on my birthday, then destroying the kitchen. Michael was furious.
Man, what a guy failure Mammon is. So Mammon wanted to do all that stuff for Lucifer, huh? I can't even picture it knowing him now.
Hmm?
I told you, didn't I? He was really cute back then. There are more stories where that came from, like the time Mammon went along with Lucifer to observe things in the human world. Remember that, Lucifer?
Oh.
Ah, yes. That is one of his truly classic episodes.
Wow.
Oh, what happened? Tell us what happened.
Ah.
Yes, I'd love to hear this. We would all love to hear more.
Well, Mammon and I were in the human world and...
Don't interrupt.
Oi.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, you don't. No! Let him have this.
Sir.
Lucifer, you son of a... Don't you say another word. Not a single word. Don't even breathe.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mammon.
あのね。
Why do you come off telling super embarrassing stories from my past when I'm not around, huh? Stop it now! Zip those lips, throw away the key! And it was just getting good. It's not very often we get to hear embarrassing stories told from the older brothers, man. What a buzzkill.
Ah.
I know, right? Lucifer, do us a favor and text us the rest of the story later when he's not around. Yeah, secret chat room.
Oi.
Hey, I said no!
I see things are as calm as ever around here. I'm so glad that everything is back to normal. Have some tea, young master.
Yes, you and me both. And thank you, Barbatos. I'd love some. I get to sip actual tea, and I get to read the tea from Lucifer. Perfect. Okay, let's get back on track here.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, 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 Belfie! The day's only just started. Why do you look so tired, huh? Where's the story? I know. It's possible that they actually did follow up with the story in my DDD, but my DDD is so disorganized and so backlogged, I probably wouldn't actually be able to find it.
Oi.
Is it Belfie's turn? Yo, are you listening or what? Come on, wake up! Wake up, damn it! I am awake, actually.
Oh.
Beal, are you sure you're eating enough? Here, have some of my food too. Excusez-moi. Pardon. Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Wow, you really don't mind, Mammon? In that case, I'll have some too.
Oi.
Oh, now, Levy, I never said I was giving it away for free, did I?
Huh?
You're going to charge us for it? Well, I guess I can let it slide as a special favor to you guys, but now you both owe me one.
No.
Hey, Mammon, pass me that sauce.
Oh.
Sure thing, Satan. You mean this one here, right? Watch out now, it's strong stuff. You don't want to use too much. But just so we're clear, my help doesn't come cheap. Guess you owe me now one too, huh, Satan?
Huh?
Nope, it's the other way around. You're the one who owes me a favor, and I'm collecting. Is it me, or is Mammon?
Yeah.
It's great that he's back to normal again, but
ないわ。
he's got a little too much pep and it's annoying.
Huh?
What do you say? He's trying to start a fight. Is that it?
ああ、も
Come on! This is exactly what we're talking about, and it's getting really old! By the way, I don't see Asmo here.
Maybe he's still asleep.
う。
Lavi, I'd like to thank
あ
you.
りがとう。
It's because of you and Little D that Mammon is back to normal again.
Do you think he will accept me rizzing him up directly in front of his brothers right now? Actually, it's because of you, Lucifer.
ん
Because of me. What are you talking about?
I proceed to tell Lucifer about what he said inside of Mammon's stream. That's true. Mammon had a very lasting impression of Lucifer. So.
そうか。
Ah, so that is what you mean. Well then, that makes me glad. I am happy that something I said back then ended up being helpful to Mammon now after all this time.
Satan, why the grumpy face, huh? You don't want to ruin your breakfast by pouting the whole time, do ya? Not when it's this yummy. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Come on, say, I'll feed ya. Don't be shy. Open up. He's going to destroy you.
はあ。
You better watch yourself.
Huh?
Eh? Sorry, couldn't quite hear you there. You're gonna have to speak up, little guy. Oh no. Not the little guy. I said, you better watch yourself. Hear me and heed my call in the name of Satan, avatar of wrath.
Huh?
Huh?
あ
What the?
Satan, no. Come forth, Black Lepus. Well. You have to be kidding me.
Oi.
What the? Satan, what kind of idiot summons a magic beast in the middle of breakfast?
おい。
Tell me, Mammon, whose fault was this to begin with?
You're trying to treat baby brother as a literal baby. So I mean,
まあもう。ん
yeah. Better lose that extra pep in your step soon, buddy. Now breakfast is ruined. Hi, Asmo. Guys, Asmo jump scare, yes or no? It's a little creepy, isn't it, huh? Mirrors really are amazing things. I mean, the fact that they're able to reflect my sheer beauty. I really am adorable. I honestly don't understand. How could I have been born this beautiful? Okay, I wasn't ready to have to jump to Asmo being the next candidate. I guess it makes sense though, since Asmo acted up on Mammon last reading. Of course he would be the next one, I guess. Damn it. I'd rather would have wanted to deal with Belphie just, you know, being Sleeping Beauty for a while instead. Asmo, you did so good last reading. Don't, please. When you think about it, everyone should love me, shouldn't they? Asmo acting like the queen from Sleeping Beauty now. Damn. Or not the queen from Sleeping Beauty, the queen from Snow White. Snow White. Snow White. I mean, it's only natural. Everyone should love and adore Asmo. Don't tell me he's gonna be walking around using his eyes on everyone. Please, no. Please, no. Okay, hard chapter before we get into that. Proof of the pact. Oh, this is Mammon rubbing it in everyone's face, or... So, it's great that we have this pact and all, but, like, I don't feel any different at all. Are you sure we did everything right? I figured I'd feel magic welling up like crazy whenever you were close. Or did we both start glowing or something? You want me to glow? My eyes already glow, dude. My dude. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I do have glowing eyes. Hang on. I'm gonna get really close to your guys' personal space. Hi. Did you guys take a shower? Or put on body spray? You're doing pretty nice today. Hey there. How you doing? Make sure to eat. And drink your water. I gave you guys a warning this time. Doesn't anything like that happen? What? Are you worried I'm not right for you? Hi, Dai. Wait, are you asking me that because of what I said before? I think I remember telling you once that if I was gonna make a pact with someone, they'd have to be real special, but still. I mean, I'm surprised you'd ask me that now. I figured we were past that point. You ought to have more faith in yourself. Did I just get burned? Did he just burn me? What the hell? All right, Solomon, how do I reverse a pact? Listen up now, because I'm only gonna say this once, okay? If I had to name who was most special to me out of everyone I've met in my entire life, you're the only one that comes to mind. Just you. Wait, seriously? Not Lucifer? Because you were kind of simping over him, like, a couple chapters ago. And just the fact that you got the great Mammon to say something like that should be proof enough of how special you are. You ought to be able to figure that out without me having to say it out loud. Like, read between the lines. Anyway, now that we've got a pact, you should be able to use my powers, right? So, what can you do exactly? Let's hear it. After all, that's the only way for me to tell that the pact is for real.
Oh?
Is that your DDD? I heard it go off. Who's texting me? What? What could it say to make your jaw drop like that? Let me see. No way! You won the Devil Dumb Lottery? And you bought a special ticket for first-time players so you win 10 times the prize money? Yeah, it says anyone where, like, Mammon, like, finds, like, special or, like, is their favorite or something like that, you're supposed to get luckier. Maybe that's why he's not lucky. Because he's dishing out all his luck to his favorites. And no one's won the pot in a real long time, so it already grown huge as it is. God damn it, I've been buying tons and tons of tickets and I didn't win jack, not even once. True that, I also need a Mammon in my life. Help me with my gacha games, dang. Who is it? The door's open.
Domo.
Ah, Lavi, I figured you'd be in here. Oh, so you're here to talk to Lavi, huh?
Nah.
Lavi, remember how you found my wallet on the ground the other day? I really appreciate you bringing it back to me. Is Satan going to give us a gift for being nice? And it occurred to me that I still haven't thanked you properly. So here, I want you to have this as my way of saying thanks. What? You're giving Lavi that much money just for finding your wallet? Don't you think you're going overboard? Well, that was the day I was planning to go to the bookstore and buy up all of their really precious books. I had a lot more cash on hand than usual. So it was a huge deal when you brought it back to me, truly. So please, take it. I insist.
それじゃあ
Anyway, I'd better get going. Thanks again. I really do appreciate it. That is so weird that it worked on Satan specifically. I don't believe it. Is this because of our pact? You've drained off all my luck with money, every last bit. Oh, he's gonna want to cancel the pact, isn't he? I'm in debt to Lucifer, you know. Why are you the only one getting all the money? My good luck belongs to me. Now, give me half of that look back. Wait, no, all of it. Stay. Oh, we can confirm that works again now. You never told me that pact would make your stay thing way more powerful. Sorry, boy. Sorry. Let's be honest. That luck doesn't ever work for him. He should be nicer. Then we can share in the wealth. All right, we're heading into 24 and I'm scared of Asmo. Amplified charm, oh god.
では
So, as an experiment, you'll be attending mock lessons beginning today. For real? Wake me up when this is over. Wake me up when September ends. Belfie's gonna be out. Belfie's not gonna appear for the rest of the Obey Me readings until we hit October. Dull. If we're having class, that means we're having lunch too, right?
ああ
Wake me up before you go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There's I prefer that song actually. Thank you. I appreciate you offering such frank and honest opinions. Since this is the first time you'll be attending lessons at RAD, I've invited a very special instructor to come teach you. Is it Solomon? What? Who?
え
He's already right here in front of you.
え
Wait, you can't be serious.
Oh, he is very serious.
Allow me to introduce you to your special instructor, Lucifer. You really gotta say that to him while smiling?
Huh?
Say what?
Now, OMG, lol.
ないわ。
This is insane. Clearly, you're a big hit with everyone, Lucifer.
うーん
What in the world gives you that impression? You did hear what they just said, right?
では
Right, Lucifer, I'm turning them over to you.
では
The young master and I will be going now. Enjoy your first lesson.
おい。
Don't you enjoy your first lesson, me?
おい
So he's the teacher?
Professor Lucy. Professor Lucy Goosey.
Everyone, be seated. It's time to start class.
はーい。
Yes, Mr. Lucifer. So, what sort of class are we starting,
ふん
First period will be curses and hexes.
はあ
First period. So you're saying there's a second period too? Y'all, there's usually 5 periods back in my day when we had classes. So, good luck. Actually, wait, no, I think there was 8. Okay, it was kind of strange. So, for high school, they did this weird thing where I think my sophomore year of high school, they changed how the schedule worked. So I think as a freshman, we did had like 8 periods, but afterwards they did alternating days. So we had orange days and we had blue days, and it cut our periods in half. So we only had 4 periods, but each class was longer. And then, so like say Monday was an orange day, Tuesday was a blue day. So the other 4 classes that would have been a part of like a full 8-period day would be switched to those ones. So orange day, blue day, orange day, blue day, orange day. And then the next week, instead of orange day being Monday, it would be switched to a blue day. So it'd be then blue day, orange day, blue day, orange day, blue day. And that's how that went for the rest of my high school. I'm not sure why they did that. I guess it was to try and help like make the learning like stick in our brains better, because we had longer time with the teacher for each class that way. But me being myself, I had higher potential of like getting my days mixed up and going to the wrong class for the wrong day. Like, I would try and go to my first period thinking it was like a blue day, but it was actually an orange day. So I would have to book my ass to my other like morning period for for the correct day. Cause I would walk in and I'd be like, these aren't my classmates. Wait a minute. Who are you people? College was so much easier to deal with instead. Also, I hated using a locker. So there were a couple of days where I didn't switch out my books for the correct classes. Also, hi, Baginka. I hope I said your name right. Please let me know if I need to pronounce it differently. But welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to chill and relax with everybody. That sounds so confusing. It was strange. I guess it's okay they did it like my sophomore year. Like, that they did it early on in like my 4 years at high school. So like I could gradually become accustomed to it. Can you imagine like being a senior? It's your senior year at that high school and they just completely changed the format of how the scheduling works. That would mess me up so hard, dude. You just had a classroom and homeroom style, but switched some periods. We did not have that. We did not have a homeroom teacher. I've never had a homeroom teacher for middle school or high school. We did back in elementary, but it was just not a thing for my state/area. I'm not quite sure. I think some different states in the United States might conduct differently. To my knowledge, my state nowadays, we have some schools that start earlier than other schools in my town, and so they leave earlier. I think there's one school that my coworker said her children go to, and they only attend school Tuesday through Friday, or 4 days a week instead of the 5 days that I'm used to and stuff like that. So, you guys don't really have the concept for high school? Higher education is only if chosen. See, we consider higher education for college, since college is what we are able to choose. We have to go through elementary, middle school, and high school. It's counted as public education, and then college is higher education. And then we have to pay for it. We have to pay out of our pocket for college. So college is higher than that. Do you have to pay for both of those, V? Higher education is after secondary school here for you, Queen. I'll be honest, I don't really think that I feel like high school was mostly a repeat. Some of the classes I had to take that were mandatory felt like I was just repeating classes I already took in like elementary or middle school. I felt like it was kind of a waste of my time. So it depends on the school and if your parents have enough money. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of wish that some of the college courses were curriculum for high school instead. It might be a bit more that way nowadays, but when I was in high school, like there were only very specific courses where you could say, where they said, oh, this is technically a college course, so you can take it. It'll be harder, obviously, but you'll be able to take it and, you know, you don't have to pay for it. So that's what I did, I think, for... They're called weighted courses. So, like your grades, depending on what grade you got in that weighted course, they counted it as, oh, what's the word? More valuable, I guess. Like, it was more important than, like, a regular grade in a non-college applicable / weighted class. It was kind of strange. Like, I took college math while I was in high school. One, because I didn't have to pay for it if I did go to college. And if I did go to college, they would accept it as a college course. So getting a degree, I wouldn't have to technically take it again if it was required. College in sixth form is considered higher education, and then eventually university plus apprenticeships too. I see. I don't know if we have... I guess we do have universities here, but, like, they're not different than, like, other places that are just called colleges here. But I guess, again, it depends on, like, where you want to go and what programs they offer. Some of the quote-unquote labeled universities here probably offer different things as well, but they are way more expensive. If not, then the state pays. You got money for your studies because your parents don't really make enough. You were in a private school for your higher education before uni, but no loans. They don't exist here. I would love to not have any loans exist here, and I would really prefer the government to, like, take a look at a case-by-case basis of income to allow people to still be able to go to college if their parents don't make enough, because my parents don't make enough. I had to go to college on a scholarship and loans. And then I was like, this system sucks. So I never finished. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But that's very nice that where you are at, they'll have coverage for you and stuff like that. Classroom learning isn't really my thing. Man. Oh, so like it's sixth form is like, instead of like having to take an exam to get into university, everybody does that instead, Queen? Okay, got you.
Those who lack the required skill must recite an incantation in order to cast a spell.
Oh.
Of course, for masters such as myself, it's a different story. I love how he just dropped that subtle brag right into the middle of the lesson, lol. When reciting an incantation, there are other points to consider as well. You must form an accurate image of the magic circle in your mind. For those without confidence, it can be drawn on the floor or a piece of paper.
Do A levels ring a bell for me? No, they don't, V. It goes secondary, then 6th. Is 2 more years for specific subject of your choices in a secondary school setting. Oh, okay. I can see that. That makes sense to me, because I mean, like, when I got out of high school, I was still kind of uncertain on what I wanted to do, because my high school didn't really have very much in terms of electives to allow me to find a, like, specific subject interest, if that makes sense. So then, like, if you don't know exactly what you want to do, then you're just kind of throwing money willy-nilly at the classes that college has, hoping that you find something, and you're not wasting your money on what you decided to take, because you end up not interested in that kind of subject or study or career path, you know? 6th form is where you get A levels, though you don't have to do university after 6th form. You can just do 6th forms and get A levels. So it's like a soft qualification in, like, whatever it is courses you took for 6th form. You don't know how to explain it. I am sorry. I am sorry. If anything, it shows you guys how, like, absolutely weird the United States educational system is. And some of the shots, like I said, are called on a specific state level too. So, like, not every state has the same equal, like, standard bar and stuff. Sorry, I dropped my mouse. Ugh, okay, there we go. Ow! Hey, who did that? Who threw the eraser at me? Dang, Mammon. You guys have 4 years of primary, 4 secondary, 1 extra if you want to work, or higher education, 4 to 5 years. After that, you can do working or study in a college or uni. Okay. 4 and 4. Wait, so then that's kind of, like, shorter than us, right? Because we have 12. 12 years for public education. You just only have to do 9 years of school? Sheesh. Where'd my life go? Stolen. That's what happened. It was stolen. I would have gotten further education and higher education wherever y'all are at instead.
Ne.
Lavi, could you pass this note over to Beal for me? And let him know that I want him to read it before he eats it.
Needless to say, magic can be a double-edged sword. If your opponent is a powerful mage, they may simply reflect your curse back on you at even greater intensity. Hey, Lavi, here. It's a note for you from Asmo. Technically, we're able to work with permission at the age of 16, I believe, here in the United States. So at that point, you would have done 10 years of public schooling.
But after 12 years of public schooling is when you would either go just do like regular work or go to college. Oh, okay, so you have the same amount as me, Queen. What? Did Asmo just pass me a note? You look just adorable today, Lavi, as always. And that means something coming from someone as ridiculously beautiful as me. I don't really say it to anyone other than you, you know? You're so cute. When I look at you, I can tell what's going through your head, even if you don't actually say it. That's right. Stop it. I can tell you absolutely adore me.
Oi.
Hey. Are you listening, Lavi?
No, why am I getting caught? I was just admiring how handsome you are.
いや
Interesting. Are you saying you can see me in that slip of paper you're holding? Because that's what you were looking at.
Of course that wasn't going to work on him.
ねえ
Listen, Lucifer.
おい
I'm talking to Lavi right now. Whatever it is, it can wait.
うん
No, I'm afraid it can't, actually. Why don't we just end class here for today? I'm tired.
Of course we can't.
Oh no, it's gonna work on Lucifer? Oh no, I'm scared. Can Asmo do that to Diavolo now? No, 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 no. What are we doing in the lesson? So right now, Lucifer is supposed to be trying to teach us about curses and hexes, and none of the brothers are paying attention. And then Asmo slipped us some paper, and we got called out for looking at it. The paper is reflective.
そうか
Oh no!
Right. Yes. Let's stop here for the day.
は
What?
え
Huh? What? Whoa! Asmo, that was amazing! Did you use your powers to charm him? You totally did, didn't ya? Yeah, to be able to do that to Lucifer, I've got to hand it to you. That's pretty impressive. Whoa! You're incredible! Seriously? I don't believe it. Honestly, I'm sort of glad you ended class early like that. I didn't know how much longer I could take it. I'm so hungry. I thought I was going to die. Thanks, Asmo. You're very welcome. It's gonna start out innocent, but we know it's not gonna end innocent. Alright, side split chapter first. The frog freakout? Wait, what?
おい
You certainly outdid yourself this time, didn't you, Asmo?
Yikes! He's back! Oh, it didn't last that long? Yo, Asmo, quick! Charm Lucifer again! No, don't do that. I guess you leave me no choice. Hi, Yggdrasil. Welcome in. I hope you've been well so far this weekend.
Do you really think I'm going to fall for the same trick again?
え
What? Oh, did he reflect it? Oh, hell yeah! He was literally talking about how you should be careful when you cast magic because if the caster is more powerful, he could reflect it and make it even stronger. Asmo's a frog. Asmo's a frog. Let's go. Hang on. I have to do something about this. Core producer, hello. Hello. Thank you for redeeming the rainbow. Let's go. Blep. Bleh. Blech. You've been good? How's the weekend so far? I'm good. I've had breakfast and we've been doing reading, so it hasn't been a very long weekend for me quite yet, but it definitely will be since, you know, I gotta do work overtime. And we'll be streaming God of War Ragnarok tonight as well too. Oh yes, I forgot to notify everybody. I'm so sorry, but we won't be doing Final Fantasy 14 today or tonight because not all of the crew is available. So we're replacing that with does this work? Can I use this? No, it disappeared. Hang on. I'm gonna fix that. I hate how I have to download it. We're going to download this cute ass frog and it's gonna be Asmo. You want me to log into Pinterest? Oh my god, Pinterest, you're so annoying. Let's see. Let me find a way around that. There we go. I wonder how... It's only for one chapter, but, you know, why not? Understandable. More God of War Boy is always fun. It is! I've been having a really good time with it. The lore is so good. It's also nice to know a bit more about Nordic myths and lore, since I myself am also derived from that. There we go. Wow, you're just staring at Beale, so... There we go. Is that a frog? When did that get into the classroom?
Huh?
Oh no, where's Asmo supposed to be looking at now? Belfie, you get it this time. Beale, no, you can't eat that frog.
Eh?
Don't eat Asmo. That's Asmo. Asmo's been turned into a frog.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ghetto.
Man. Oh man, I don't know if you guys were here, but it's been a hot minute. But for those Maidragora homies that have been here since like the dawn of time, there was one guy, one chatter on YouTube that would come in and ask me to act like a frog. Man, they are missing out right now. They're so missing out.
Oh.
You won't be able to charm anyone in that state, will you?
I mean, Asmo could damn well try. Huh? Yes, Queen, that has happened. We've had some really colorful people come into the tea break garden over the years. That's just one of them. That's just one of them. It was before my 2.0 model debut. I think it was back when I was reading like season 2 of OG Obey Me. Either season 2 or season 3 or something like that. I don't know if they came in during an actual Obey Me reading. I can't remember. It might have been more of an actual like gamer controller gamer like game or something instead. But I was just like, I'm not a frog. What gave you that impression that you want me to act like a frog? That's so weird. But yeah, they were like, could you act like a frog? Can you like ribbit? Can you get yourself to like sit like a frog? It's like, dog, there are so many different kinds of VTubers. You could literally find a VTuber that is frog inspired, but you come to a plant monster girl asking her to do that instead? Anyway. Streaming is fun, guys. There's all sorts of people you meet out here. the things to change him into. You made him a frog? Man, you're harsh.
You should still be able to talk, Asmo.
Wow.
Ribbit. Oh, you're right. I can talk. Like, like, how could you do this to me? I mean, a frog. Really?
Uh-oh.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, Belfie, what do you think you're doing? Well, it's not often you get to see something this interesting. I thought I'd get it on video.
Oh,
Oh, me too.
Oh no.
いやいや。
Hey, would you stop that? I get it. I'm a frog now. A beautiful frog at that. But even so.
Lamau, I love it, lol.
Hmm?
Are you sure? You sure? Are you sure?
Asmo's gonna unleash that wrath later.
Are you sure you should be making fun of Asmo right now? Since you seem to be enjoying this so much, the rest of you get to share in his punishment.
Wait, I don't think I have room for 6 frogs on screen. Stop. No! No! Where, I don't have enough frog images for this. Wait, I might have found one for Mammon at least. Hang on. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Ribbit! No! Please don't make them all ribbit. Oh. I hate you, Lucifer.
Ribbit.
No, please. Wait. Hang on, no. Ribbit. Oh my god, please. Ribbit. Guys, a month later, I'm gonna look in my downloads folder. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna look in my downloads folder a month from now and I'm gonna be like, why do I have so many different images of frogs? Man, that frog viewer is really missing out now. Oh man, he would have gotten all of the frogs. Ribbit.
なんでだよ。
Hey, why'd you go and change us into frogs too?
Oh.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Lavi is next in line.
No! No, no, no. You have to pay a paywall for me to be a frog. Lucifer, what the fuck? No! 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 Please! Please at least spare me. No.
Only concerned about yourself. Very selfish of you. Though I can't say I mind. It's almost charming.
Yes, I think that's why you like Mammon so much and he's a favorite. Now please just don't do it.
Oh.
All right, fine. I'll spare Lavi from having to become a frog.
Ooh, thank goodness. I don't want that chatter to come back, Lucifer. Please spare me.
Also, I'm going to give the rest of you an opportunity to regain your old bodies.
Ah.
I want to change back. I can't eat much with this tiny body. Hang on, let me move. At least so you guys can still see what Lucifer says. There. That should be better.
Yeah, and I can't play games with these frog hands. Seriously, I want to change back. I'm trying so hard right now and it's not working. This curse can be cured with a kiss.
I don't want to kiss no frogs. Lucifer, you do it.
Lavi, are you brave enough to kiss a frog? True, they may be themselves on the inside, but they're still frogs on the outside.
No.
So, what's it going to be?
I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't think I could do it. I would maybe do it for my Pookie Satan over here. But I think Lucifer should reap what he sows. I can't.
Huh?
You can blame that old chatter that wanted me to act like a frog as to why I won't do it. What? Of course you can. Frogs, lizards, what's it matter? Just kiss us. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Of course you can. Frogs, lizards, what's it matter? Just kiss us. No, kiss us. Come on, give me a smooch. I guess, in the end, Lavi's feelings for us only run skin deep. Oh, I feel bad. Satan, why you gotta hurt me like this? I mean, I hurt you too, but you know, I'm willing to kiss Satan, but I can't say that in front of everyone because it's just gonna make it worse. You know what I mean, right? I'll go up to Satan Frog later when we're alone and free him from the curse.
Huh?
I knew it. Lucifer trying to pull my leg. Wait a minute, what the?
Oh.
We're back to normal.
Eh?
Huh? But why? We were supposed to change back with a kiss, right? Lucifer trying to be a prankster over here. None of us got a kiss, though.
Oh.
I was only joking.
Huh?
Say what? Oh no, the boomer told a joke. So you were just messing with us, huh?
Hmm.
Well, at least we're all back to normal again.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to teach you all about the frog curse you just experienced. Get ready, because I'll be going into a thorough detail.
Oh no, lecture time. Yappin'.
覚悟しろよ。
I'm afraid we're going to have to extend today's lesson because this is going to take time, so don't expect to be leaving anytime soon. Uh,
You gotta be kidding me.
ないわ。
Anything but that. Okay, I do want to see what they say. If I'm like, yeah, sure, maybe I'll smooch a frog. One singular frog, maybe. Y'all gotta fight for it. I gotta hand it to internet image search though. I didn't think I would find frogs that pretty much matched everyone. Guys, who would you smooch as a frog? Who is the cutest looking frog on the screen here that you would smooch? All right. I have to help the others.
ん
It's nice that you're concerned about them, but maybe you should worry about yourself right now.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, Lucifer, come on. At least spare Lavi.
だね。
Yeah, seriously.
おう
All right, fine. I'll spare Lavi from having to become a frog.
Oh.
あ
All right. Kiss option time.
な
I guess I'll kiss the frogs.
Yeah. Oh, Lavi, you really love me that much? That's so sweet.
Well, I mean, if you insist, I guess it would be okay if you kissed me.
はあ。
Ugh. Just admit that you're happy about being kissed.
ん
They didn't even get a chance to get kissed and the thing just wore off. That's so funny.
おお
ええ
おう
I think the cutest frog
はあ。
is Belfie for me
覚悟
out of that ensemble we had on screen just now.
ないわ。
But I would still kiss Satan first. Satan has the privilege, the first privilege, sorry. Okay, let's get back on track.
I have to say, life as a student is more fun than I expected. It's a little windy, but hanging out in the courtyard with you and having lunch together, it's like we're an adorable student couple having a date at school, right?
Friends eat lunch together all the time too. Fine, I'll play nice. I'll play nice, Asmo. Feels like we're school sweethearts. Oh my god. And they were school sweethearts.
Oh, you think so too? We really are made for each other, am I right?
ねえ。
So you saw what happened earlier, right? The way I wielded my power. I mean, even Lucifer had no choice but to follow my orders. Isn't it just amazing?
Yeah, but you got reprimanded hard for that, brother.
Yeah. To think that my boundless charm has finally grown so potent I can even put Lucifer under my spell. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Looks like Beal and Belfie came along just at the right moment.
ね
Beal, come over here for a second. Please don't experiment on your brothers.
Lavi and Asmo, what's going on? Did you find some delicious food?
あのね
Beal, do you think you could stand right here for a bit and block the wind for Lavi and me?
Oh, you're literally gonna turn them into servants.
いや
You want to use me as a windbreak? Sorry, but Belfie and I are heading to the cafeteria to...
Aw, but we don't want my skin to dry out, do we? That's what'll happen if the wind keeps blowing against it.
ね
How about it, Beal? Please?
No! Ugh. He's keeping Bill from going to get food.
あ
For you? Yeah, I'm happy to be your windbreak, Asmo. I'll be anything you want.
ありがとう
Oh, why thank you, Beal. Beal, what are you doing? Come on, let's go.
いや
Can't. I'm blocking the wind for Lavi and Asmo.
え
You're blocking the wind? Asmo, don't tell me you...
はあ
Lunch has made me so thirsty. I'd love something sweet to drink. Belfie, do you think you could go buy a poison pomegranate drink for me?
は
What?
あね
It's just that I'm so thirsty. Pretty please?
No!
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. This is going to be your treat, okay? And do be quick about it. I'll be right back with your drink. I'm enjoying this.
V, I don't think you complaining about the ads are gonna make them stop. I'm sorry, but YouTube is... YouTube.
Levi, could you give me a shoulder rub? I'm just feeling a bit worn out.
Sure thing! Literally just going to make all the brothers wait on him hand and foot. Oh wow! I can't believe a lowly otaku like me gets to rub Asmo's shoulders! I'm so happy I could die!
ね
I will say, at least like for live streams on YouTube, you can turn on like DVR or whatever it is, which I do have turned on. So if you guys like miss anything because of ads on YouTube, you can actually take the playhead of the video and scroll it back. You can move it back and forward because I have that turned on for YouTube. I really wish Twitch would let that be a thing, since Twitch forces us to run ads if we for 3 minutes if we want people who want to see our stream not to automatically be hit with ads. So that's why there's 3-minute ads every hour on Twitch, is so new people wanting to check out the stream don't automatically get hit with an ad when they come in. But Twitch could at least enable DVRs so people can go back and see what happens while the stream's still happening. At least to my ability, I don't think Twitch has that option, unfortunately, but yeah.
Oh, Satan, do you think you could do my homework for me? You know, the stuff we're supposed to do before our next lesson.
Okay, that's just like straight up cheating, Asmo, and how dare you use Satan for that?
あ
Of course, leave it to me. No! Wake up!
Yeah. Oh my. Thank you. I feel so much better knowing you're on the job.
なあ
Asmo! Is this the new nail polish you were talking about? I ran to the store and bought it like you said.
Arigato.
Thanks. Oh, but I'm afraid this isn't the color I wanted. Could you go back and exchange it, Mammon?
Not the errand boy Mammon.
Sure, wait here. I'll be back before you know it. This is so much fun.
This really isn't right, Asmo.
Yeah.
Oh, what an odd thing to say, Lavi. Everyone's more than happy to do these things for me, aren't they? Actually, I'd say serving me actually works to their benefit as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucifer, perfect. I'm glad you're here. Listen, could you spin around 3 times and bark like a dog? I'm bored and I could use some entertainment.
Oh my god.
Ne.
You'll do that for me, won't you?
Eh?
Huh. That's weird. Lucifer?
Oi.
Yes! Okay, I was worried for a second. Like, we know it didn't work in the side chapter, but I thought it was because, like, you know, Asmo tried to do it again immediately after it happened the first time. But, you know, it's been a bit since then, but now. So, he's, oh yeah, he's so pissed. His dance stage music is playing right now.
If you think you can use the same trick on me again and again, you're sorely mistaken. Are you wondering why it isn't working? It's because I've already built up resistance from when you charmed me the first time.
ちょっと待って。
Uh-oh.
覚悟しろよ。
You don't seriously think you can run away from me, do you?
Thank goodness. Set him straight. Set him hella straight. Out of control.
Asmo! First, you interfered with a rad lesson. Then you used your brothers as errand boys. You even had the gall to try to manipulate me.
いやいや。
Oh, come on. I said I was sorry, didn't I?
おい。
That doesn't sound like someone who's sorry to me. And Mammon knows. Mammon knows when he's genuine or not. Getting angry at us for being angry at you shows that you're not sorry at all.
ちょっと。
I may be a lowly otaku, but still, there are some things you shouldn't do, even to me.
ないわ。
Seriously, I can't believe you did that.
うん。
Because of you, I just got hungrier and hungrier. How are you going to make that up to me?
やれやれ。
The rest of you need to do some soul searching as well. How could each and every one of you allow Asmo to use you like that? Pathetic.
Hey! Asmo's kind of strong right now, Lucifer, alright? Okay?
あ
What? Now you're yelling at us, too?
Well, it's the truth.
Okay. Simmer down, pride man.
は
Hey, you were under his control for a while, too.
Perhaps, but you ran an errand. You ran errand after errand for him without building any sort of resistance to his powers, so you're in no position to judge.
おい。
You're all responsible for what happened, which is why you're all going to be taking care of Cerberus today.
Dang.
嘘。
What?
あ。
What a giant pain.
Get going. Now.
This is the worst.
Shut up, Asmo! Wait, can I do a reverb for that? Is the reverb acceptable, guys, if I have to voice everyone at once? Yes or no? Shut up, Asmo! Does that help? Does that help enhance the experience for you guys if I turn this on? Okay, I know Lucifer said we gotta take care of Cerberus, but why does he gotta be in the underground tomb, huh? Well, Lord Diavolo gave Cerberus to Lucifer, but he's too big to be kept outside. The neighbors would probably complain. Oh gosh. And he has a lot more space down here than he would out in the yard anyway, so this is probably what's best for Cerberus as well. Wait, you telling me the House of Lamentation has a shorter yard than the what? The mausoleum? That's crazy. I thought they had acres of land for the House of Lamentation. Well, it's not what's best for me. I would really like to turn around and go back.
Yeah.
Well, you're our caretaker, so you can't. You have to come with us too, naturally.
We're up against Cerberus here. The more of us there are, the better chance we stand against him.
This meat Lucifer gave us, he said it was food for Cerberus, but what sort of meat do you think it is exactly? It smells weird.
We might be better off not knowing.
You think it's okay if I try some? No!
Yeah.
How about no?
So, who's going to serve as bait? I volunteer as Modius. Just saying. And it's us against him. So. What? Bait? If we're going to clean Cerberus's den, we have to get him out of it first. So, Mammon, go for it. Okay, Satan, hold up a minute. Think rationally for a moment. Mammon never ordered you around when he was acting up.
Oi.
Hey, why me? Levy or Beal ought to be the one to do it. I can't choose Asmo. Wow, okay, Devs. I see how it is. You're protecting him. All right. Well, we'll go back and pick all three, so... Sorry, Mammon. You're the first option up top, so... Mammon! I choose you! Yeah, Pokemon! Mammon! What?
Yeah, Mammon's definitely the best choice for the job. He's always the one who does this sort of thing, so he's used to it, right?
It's not like I do it because I wanna. And anyway, I'm not used to it. I don't think Cerberus is willing to wait any longer.
Just ignore Beal's stomach. Apparently he must really be hungry.
Oh, it's Beal. Never mind. Beal can't wait any longer. Let's hurry up and wrap this up.
His stomach's always growling, but still, wow, that's some crazy noise, lol.
Actually, I don't think that's Beal's stomach. Guys, come on.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not my stomach. All right, well, we already picked who was dealing with this, so go get him. Go get him, Mammon.
What is it then? An earthquake?
How can you guys be so oblivious? Not an earthquake, no. That has to be... We literally all encountered Cerberus back in season 1. How could you guys not remember that he also makes that noise?
Oi!
Cerberus. Appropriate reaction, Mammon.
I think it's time to run.
That was a nightmare. What do we do now? We haven't managed to clean his den or feed him. Guys, maybe he came because he was hungry. Y'all was just holding some meat out for him. Should have just gave that to him.
Don't ask me.
Yada.
That's it. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to clean. I'd get way too dirty. And I don't want to feed him either, since I'll end up covered in his saliva.
Huh?
Well, it's your fault we're in this situation to begin with.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. The rest of us got dragged into your mess. Don't blame me for that. If you want to complain, complain to Lucifer.
Yeah.
Right, sure. If we could complain to Lucifer, we wouldn't be down here in this tomb to begin with. You know what? All of you should really show me some more gratitude.
Damn, princess.
Huh? Look how beautiful I am. How cute. And you get to be near me every single day. To see sweet, adorable Asmo from up close. That's a privilege, you know.
Oh my... I've never wanted to strangle a princess so hard in my entire life. You guys know we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess in October, right? If she is even a fraction of how Asmo acts, I think we're gonna be slaying her pretty damn quick.
Do you have any idea how lucky you all are?
Huh?
You gotta be joking. Since when are you sweet or adorable? Excuse me? Mammon, are you trying to start a fight with me?
You guys about to go for round 2. They about to go for round 2 again?
Sure, bring it on. A fight with you sounds real good. Go on, spend the rest of your life staring at yourself in the mirror, you moron. See if I care.
Oi.
Hey.
You know what? You're so full of yourself, you don't even know how to think of anyone else. Beautiful, huh? There's nothing beautiful about you.
Oh God.
What? Wait. What did you just say?
Not with Cerberus here, guys. Please think of the dog. Uh-oh.
Did you just imply that I'm not beautiful?
Uh-oh, this isn't good. Hang on, let me finish my tea because Asmo's about to spill all of it.
Okay. Me. I'm not beautiful. What? Are you stupid? Is your eyesight just that bad? Do those eyes of yours even work? Or are they just there for decoration?
Oi.
Come on, run. Satan's like, I'm not about to deal with this shit again. Run! Man, don't get all scared just because he changed into his demon form.
Yeah.
He didn't just change into his demon form, you idiot.
Huh?
Huh?
This is just like what happened to you, Mammon.
Ah.
The only thing we can do now is run.
네.
Wait, don't go.
Shit.
Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well and that the weekend is treating you nicely. Not the music.
I'm sure you'd all be happy to do whatever I tell you to, wouldn't you? I mean, as gorgeous as I am, how could you say no to me?
Can't move.
マジか
No way. He charmed us again. Yeah, Lucifer be looking down like pathetic.
Satan, Mammon, Levi, Beal, Belfie. I've got you now. Looks like you're next, aren't you, Lavi?
No. No. I have a book. You can't see me. You can't see me.
Lavi, dear, why are you running from me?
I ain't running. You don't see me.
I'm sure you're as eager to please me as the others, right? You want to do whatever you can to make me happy, because I'm worth it. After all, I'm Asmodeus, the most beautiful creature in all the world.
Oh my god, Lucifer. Stop. Wait, Lucifer came in last time and like one punch manned Mammon in the gut and knocked him out, right? Knocked his ass out. Is Lucifer gonna have to punch Asmo in the gut too? Is this always gonna work? One of the brothers loses their shit and Lucifer's just here with that fist. That sandwich.
Lucifer? So you decided to show up, did you? Did you rush over here hoping to play the dashing hero in Lavi's hour of need?
Wait, so Asmo knows he's being the villain right now? Asmo knows. Mammon didn't. Asmo has some self-awareness when he's being taken over by lust, but Mammon had absolutely no control. That's Listen, this is not like you, Asmo.
Oh, it's not like me? What a strange thing to say, Lavi. I think I'm being more me than I have ever been, personally.
Oi.
Asmo, snap out of it. Wake up.
いやいや
I think you're the one who could use an awakening, Lucifer.
ねえ
Come on, look into my eyes.
Oh, he's struggling.
What do you think? I have power on a completely different level now, wouldn't you say? Any resistance you may have built up is no match for the new me.
No.
Lavi, listen carefully. I can't take this much longer. I'm going to lose control, and I won't be able to protect you.
Oh.
You need to get out of here and go to Solomon.
Okay, I can do that. That's wise because Solomon is pacted with Asmo right now. So, I got you. Hang in there.
Already know what I'm thinking. You've always been sharp.
Oh.
I'm counting on you, Lavi. Go to Solomon and tell him what's happened.
Aw, what are you two whispering about? Oh, talking about how impossibly beautiful I am? Lucifer, dear, why don't you come here,
In the name of the demon Lucifer, I command you, create a path where none exists. Lead Lavi to the sorcerer Solomon.
Teleportation magic?
Go, Lavi.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see what Asmo makes Lucifer do, but you know, it's okay. We should go see Solomon, master and servant. I really feel like this recipe is missing something as it is. It could use a little something extra to give it more impact, so it really hits you. Stop cooking! I feel like I sense Lucifer's magic, but Lavi's presence? Maybe it's just my imagination? Fall out of the air and land next to him. Fall out of the air and land in his lap. Fall out of the air and land on his his head. Oh my gosh, guys, I forgot to go back and tell the other two brothers to go take care of Cerberus. So we'll do that too. We'll do that too after we pick all these options for Solomon as well. Clearly, we're gonna end up at the end landing on his lap, so we will get there. Just give me some time. Yeah, I forgot too because Asmo was going off.
Oh.
You scared me half to death, though I have to say, you landed in a good spot, Lavi. I'm just glad you didn't land on my head. Yeah, we'll see about that later. Wow, so all of that happened while I wasn't around? It sounds so interesting. Sorry, I mean, it sounds like a real problem. I had no idea about any of this. Based on what you've told me, it's clear I can't just ignore this and hope for the best. I think we'd better head over there right now and save them. But why don't we leave through the door this time? I mean, if I had any other way to get over here, I would have. Sheesh. It's awfully quiet in here, huh? Strangely quiet. It's unsettling. So what to do now? Well, okay, I am worried about Simeon and Luke. I forgot they're staying here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If we can keep less people under Asmo's control because he's literally building an army, that would be best. So I messaged Simeon to see if he and Luke are all right, and I just got a response. Apparently they're at the Demon Lord's castle right now. I told them they should stay where they are and spend the night at the castle tonight. Okay, so time to get down to business to defeat Asmo. Let's go find him. Oh, we don't have to find him. Of course we don't. Hold on, that sounded like Asmodeus laughing. Oh, you're such good little kittens, aren't you? And so cute. Did he turn his brothers into kittens, or are they acting like kittens? Like that one time in the anime, Mammon got body swapped with a golden retriever. Oh, yikes. It sounds like he's really having his fun with them. I think that sounded like it came from the common room. Let's go check out what's going on. First frogs and now cats. Okay, but wait, sorry. Okay, not this one. It's chapter before this one.
Maybe? Wait, did I actually skip 2 chapters? No, okay, I didn't. We start in the library and then we end up in the underground mausoleum. Oh, I'm gonna stretch really quick. My neck has a kink in it. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Don't worry about me, guys. I'm okay. Am and Nam are helping me. Ugh. Okay. All right. How did I end up stuck coming here with you?
Oi.
'Cause you're my servant. If a you-know-what shows up, you'd better protect me. Seriously, you'd better. A ghost? A spirit?
Nani?
You know what? You mean Cerberus?
Nah, it's Mammon, so he's probably talking about ghosts.
Quit it! Don't talk about him! They say talking about you-know-whats is a surefire way to make him appear for real. So superstitious. All right, Levi, break a leg, buddy. Me? But I'm just a poor, humble shut-in. Well then, this is your chance to be useful for once. So get moving. Wow. He's just like, I mean, he freaked out a lot less than I thought he would. He's like, me? But I'm just a little guy. I'm just some chill dude. Why do you want me to handle Cerberus? Who was next, Beal? I think, if I remember correctly, in OG Obey Me, from some Devilgrams or DDD texts, Beal actually does take Cerberus out for walks and stuff like that. I think out of all the brothers, aside from, you know, Lucifer obviously being the master of Cerberus, Beal has like a kind of decent relationship with Cerberus. Which I think is kind of cute. I mean, Beal's so kind and considerate, I can see why. He would also be like on a good level with Cerberus. All right, Beal, are you ready to show us what you've got?
Huh.
Sorry, I can't. I'm hungry right now.
Huh?
What kind of excuse is that? That's actually kind of funny. I feel like that is the best choice since it leads into them being like, oh, Beal's hungry. We got the big hungry boys down here. We got that done. Skip that one and go to 9, and then we should have those other 2 choices for making our entrance on Solomon. All right. Right on top of that man's head. Break his neck. Gah!
Itata.
Ow! That really hurt. Lavi? That's you, right? Before I ask you why you didn't just come in through the door, I'd really appreciate it if you could get off of me. I think my neck is close to breaking.
Dang. Get some neck muscles exercises on then. I don't think I'm that heavy. I thought the neck was supposed to be like one of the strongest muscles in our body, since it's got to hold up our fat heads. And yours is especially fat, Mr. Witty Sorcerer. Okay, we need to find out what has happened to Asmo.
Wait, we don't want to be too hasty, Lavi. At times like these, it's even more important to keep a cool head and think things through before acting.
Okay, so he's still gonna, like, say that he covered the bases with the angels, thankfully. Also, if he's cooking, like, he's cooking right now, right? Don't people usually cook while they're standing up? I find it hard to imagine landing in his lap if he's standing up currently cooking, but Geronimo. Of course he liked that, ya pervert.
What? Well, well. Lavi, wow, you startled me. This is the kind of surprise I like, though. Did you land in my lap by mere chance, or was it on purpose? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy either way.
Sure you are. Yeah, I'm wondering what was he doing, because, like, did he just, like, sit down to take a break while the food was cooking? Maybe that's how we ended up on his lap. Or maybe he finished cooking and was evaluating it and being like, oh, maybe I should have put more weird shit in it. We interrupted his meal. True, we could have knocked him down. We have landed on Satan a number of times as well, due to us teleporting.
Beal and Belfie, are you finished cleaning the bathroom?
Yep, we're done.
You mean, yes, we're finished. Oh, great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts even the shadows of the devildom to shame, who is lovelier than any flower and more radiant than any star.
Yes, we're finished. Oh, great. How'd it go again?
Just as you requested, we filled the bathtub with hot water and added rose petals and scented oils. Ah, you're so sweet. Well done, you two.
No.
Oh, great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts. I'm so. Of course, Satan would remember how to say it, but that's not a good thing. Oh, great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts even the shadows of the devildom to shame, and who is lovelier than any flower and more radiant than any star. May I ask how you're enjoying your massage? You're making him massage you! Ooh, ooh. Those hands are only for me.
It feels nice, thank you. You might try applying a teensy bit more pressure, though. I'ma fight you!
Ah.
As you wish, oh great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts even the shadows of the devil them to shame, and who is lovelier than any flower and more radiant than any star.
Nah.
Oh, great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts even the shadows of the devildom to shame, and who is lovelier than any flower and more radiant than any star. I've finished polishing all of your shoes. Is Asmo forcing Mammon to pronounce things outside of his regular dialect? That's so rude. You have? Let me see. You didn't polish the heel on this one, did you? No, not good enough. You'll have to do them all again. Of course. I'd be glad to do them all again for you. I'm gonna hurt Asmo. I like the way Mammon talks. Damn it. Be quick about it, okay? After you're done polishing, I want you to organize all my makeup.
Nah.
Lavi, why don't you come a bit closer, I'd like to prop my legs on your lap.
Of course, as you wish, oh great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts even the shadows of the devildom to shame, and who is lovelier than any flower and more radiant than any star.
Oh.
You're...
Sorry, give me a minute. Sorry. Had to make sure that I was ready to say it in his voice.
Your tea is ready, oh great, gorgeous Asmo, whose beauty puts even the shadows of the devildom to shame, and who is lovelier than any flower and more radiant than any star.
Why, thank you. You always make such wonderful tea, Lucifer.
Please keep Barbatos away from him.
Oh, could you stay here and hold the saucer while I partake?
As you wish.
Asmo's gonna get it.
Oh.
He's gonna get it good when we get this fixed.
I don't believe this. It's even worse than I thought. It's like I'm watching Queen? What the fuck did I just say? It's like I'm watching Queen Asmodeus's royal servants. Wow, even Lucifer can't resist. It's not often you get to see something like that. Maybe we should get a video of this for posterity?
More like blackmail. But good idea, let's do it.
I was actually Mammon!
Mammon, you're in the video too, you idiot!
I was actually joking, but since you seem to like the idea, maybe I will get a video of this. Alright, for starters, let's see what sort of state Asmo is in. Lavi, try calling out to him. We'll see how he reacts.
Asmo, can you hear me? It's the ghost of Lavi. Why are you doing this? You need to stop. You're such a brat.
Of course I can hear you, Lavi. After all, you're my very special kitten.
The only one who can call me kitten is Silas, Asmo. And even then, it kind of makes my skin crawl.
Whenever you call my name, I'll always listen. Run, Lavi.
If you stay here, you'll end up under his control as well.
Belfi? Satan? What do you think you're doing? So, you're concerned about Lavi? It's as if Lavi is more important to you than me. I can't allow that. You're supposed to love me, and only me. The whole world should be in love with Asmodeus! So why are you worrying about Lavi? You've become a real thorn in my side, Lavi. You're a nuisance.
Oh no. Well, Asmo really do be the ugly queen from Snow White. And we're Snow White. Where's our dwarves? The 7 dwarves have been put under control.
Asmodeus.
Hmm?
Did you just call Lavi a nuisance? Wait, that makes Solomon the prince? You don't really mean that, do you?
And what if I do?
Now you've crossed the line.
Ah.
You're bound to me by a pact, and I can't bear to see you behaving like this.
What are you talking about? Those are big words for a mere human. Be honest. You want to be my servant too, don't you? You're dying to serve such a beautiful master.
Ah.
This has gone far enough. You're done playing Queen, Asmodeus.
いいよ。
It's time to remind me, or it's time for me to remind you of who serves who in this relationship. Ooh. Searching for little D.
Really, there's no need to be so difficult. Solomon, Lavi, let's be honest. You'd love to do my bidding, wouldn't you? Just like the others.
네.
I'm the most beautiful creature, and you could be under my command. Really, could anything be more wonderful?
Ah.
Asmodeus, it's true that you're beautiful. However, I don't follow anyone's orders but my own. Oh, such tough talk. How long are you going to keep up the bluff,
I think this has gone on long enough, wouldn't you agree, Solomon?
いいよ。
No use using your charm. It's not going to land on me. Wait. Hey, yo, no flinch from Solomon but Lucifer?
My. You reflected my power right back at me. Still, I still feel like you're lacking your usual vigor, Solomon. How long do you think you'll be able to keep evading me,
My magic is a bit weaker than it was, sure. Still, for some reason, I just can't see myself losing to you.
Ah.
Lavi, stay behind me and keep close. All right, show me just how amazing you are, Solomon. You got this. Do it. All right, I will. Feel free to take pictures if you're so inclined. Hey, yo, you heard him, chat. Honestly, though, I always want to impress you when you're around. Not only at moments like these.
All right, enough chit-chat. I want you focused on me. Honestly, I can't believe I don't already have you transfixed. It makes no sense at all.
네.
Wait, are you just too shy because of how beautiful I am? Really, I know you're smitten with me. There's no need to hide it.
Spirit of Earth, cover his mouth and silence him. Yo! No, it didn't work. Dang.
Nope, that's not going to work. Seems your magic lacks its usual oomph today.
Man, I wish it worked.
It's not going to have any effect on me now. Not while I'm this strong.
Ah.
Seems you're right, yeah.
Ah.
Well, I really didn't want to have to do this because I know I'll get yelled at for it later. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, Solomon. Solomon, it is what it is, am I right? What are you going on about? You can't scare me by saying something ominous like that. There's just nothing you could do that... In the name of the Sorcerer Solomon, I call upon you to send forth one of your number. No, you can't be. I summon the demon with the power of time itself, Barbatos. Dude, he's just gonna ruin his relationship more with Barbatos.
Oh.
Whoa!
Eh?
Oh my god, what? Just like that. Asmo's unconscious. He shot him down in the blink of an eye. Barbs just comes in from above with the low kick. Knockout! We're saved.
Eh?
As much as I detest answering your call, a pact is a pact. However, Solomon, I have in no way forgiven you. Please bear that in mind.
Right. Thanks, Barbatos. You're a lifesaver.
He really is. He truly deserves that title.
You know, I must say... Solomon, you have some nerve summoning me to your side on a whim, simply because it happens to suit you.
I wouldn't say it was on a whim exactly.
You should know that Luke and I were making pastries together at the time.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was in the kitchen. Excuse me. Bro was in the kitchen. Entertaining the guests.
Which is to say, I was not on the clock, as it were, and yet you thought it would be fine to just drag me away because it suited your needs.
Wait, did they talk about what times are okay for Barbatos to be summoned? This is like a secondary job for Barbs? Is that what they're getting at?
I'm sure poor Luke was quite confused by my sudden disappearance.
I said I was sorry.
That was an unconvincing an apology, as any I've ever heard. Clearly, it meant nothing.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Enough. I have no interest in hearing any more of your empty words.
I really do mean it, though.
It's more like Barbs just doesn't want to take an apology for an answer at all. Barbatos, thank you. Take my thanks instead.
There's no need to thank me. Unfortunately, that incompetent sham of a sorcerer just couldn't handle it on his own.
You're so savage.
Remind me again, who is it that serves that incompetent sham of a sorcerer?
Excuse me. I left something out. I meant to say that incompetent sham of a sorcerer who doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. Now then, might I ask what happened to Lucifer and his brothers?
They were pretty worn out after being under Asmodeus' control for so long, as their devil sitter Lavi ordered them to rest for now. And as you can see, Asmodeus here is still unconscious. He's shown zero signs of waking up. Shall I take that to be an implication of fault on my part?
No! No, please. You did what you needed to.
I'm not saying that, no. Still, I'm not sure what to do. When Asmodeus finally does wake up, he'll probably be in the same state. It would seem that we require a little D's services once again. We should set off for the castle right away. We can continue this discussion there.
Okay, but I do want to choose the other option, which is thanking Solomon, as much as it really was Barbatos that was the deciding factor of saving our lives there. Ugh, gotta load up on that water. All of this drama is making me use my voice more than I thought I would. Solomon, be careful. You mean my own apprentice is worried about my safety? How surprising. After all, who do you think I am? Well, you need Barbatos' help, that's who you are. There's no need to worry. Just stay there and let me keep you safe, okay? This is what? This is the second time Barbatos has come in to save our ass? It really just sounds like he came in and drop-kicked Asmo to the ground. All right. We only survived that thanks to you, Solomon. It sounds so weird to say that. Well, I'm glad I have my pact with Barbatos. Good for not being selfish and taking all of that credit.
As far as I'm concerned, our pact is a disgrace and represents the greatest mistake of my life.
Damn! Oh my god! What did you do? What did you do to him? How harsh! Oh, buddy. Oh my god. I'm just glad Barbatos doesn't say that shit to me. Because if he said that shit to me so casually, you guys bet I would be crying in the shower every night. Every night. So, the little D's are spirit counterparts, born at the same time as some demons, huh? Wow, interesting.
For simplicity's sake, we call Asmodeus' little d counterpart number 5. However, the only time I've seen number 5 was the day he first arrived at the Demon Lord's castle.
What? Where the heck did he go? Maybe he's really shy?
I have a rough idea of where you're likely to find number 5. However, it's a location that presents certain challenges, I'm afraid.
Where exactly are we talking?
The secret flower garden within the castle.
You guys have a secret flower garden on top of a flower garden? Oh, wait. Actually, I think I might know which one he's talking about. I think we've been there before for events and stuff like that. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does present a challenge. What sort of challenge? I think I can handle these plants. Hi, Yggdrasil, you've returned. What have you missed? Barbatos literally, like, lashing out with his scalding hot tongue to burn the shit out of Solomon because he's so still pissed at him. He dropped some good burns, that's for sure. But he came in and kicked the shit out of Asmodeus, so Asmo's unconscious now and is not being a bratty princess anymore. But we're going to have to go inside his memories and help him out like we did with Mammon earlier at the start of the stream.
Well, there are few locations within the castle that aren't troublesome in one way or another, I suppose. However, the secret flower garden is a place that confuses and deceives any who venture inside, trapping them within for all eternity. What do you think, Lavi? Are you prepared to go there to find this little D, even knowing what awaits you?
Dog, I have to navigate the tea break garden and the forest out and about around Yggdrasil. I don't think this is going to be anything different than my usual. I want to save Asmo. And I want to see the pretty flowers. Yep, I thought you'd say that. Barb licked Solomon, drop-kicked Asmo. Yeah, you did miss the fun parts.
Well, in that case, as much as I'd prefer to avoid the garden, I'm going to accompany you.
Barbs wants to avoid it? What? Okay, now I'm a little worried. Right, and I'm going too, naturally. I can't let my adorable apprentice face danger like that alone. Okay, yeah, this is the same place I was expecting. We've seen this background scenery before. We're not gonna have much talk, are we? Because Barbs and Solomon are together. Yep. I love this awkwardness. The silence is killing me. This is a really pretty place, huh? That should get Barbatos talking, right?
Yes, well, they don't call it a flower garden for nothing after all.
Barbs, do you think you can make some tea really quick? The silence is still killing me. Barbatos, why are you angry at Solomon? You're really going to ask him that now?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Is there some problem with Lavi inquiring?
Yeah, anyone can ask, aside from the offender that caused the issue, Solomon. Come on! I mean, no, but...
Actually, I think this is the perfect opportunity to discuss it. Lavi, I'd like you to hear this.
Oh shit, he's gonna spill the beans? We're gonna be left with this cliffhanger. Are you kidding me?
Why do I harbor such intense hatred towards this sham of a sorcerer? Why does he disgust me so?
Oh.
Wow, so mean. It doesn't have to do with the R word, does it? He didn't scare Barbatos with rats. Did he? No? Okay. Okay, because I mean, even I'm like, that's a little too much, buddy. Okay.
It happened not long before you first arrived here.
No! No! ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No, you leave it like that. Shit. Okay, I gotta go back and pick the other options. I want to see how the other awkward conversation prompts go. Ugh.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to sleep well until we read it, till we do the next reading next week. It's probably something really stupid, but that's also why I'm super interested. Because I like grudges that are held on really stupid things. Anyway, if going there means trouble, I'm out. Sorry, Asmo. Solomon! Yeah, I try to avoid trouble as much as possible myself. I believe a sorcerer needs to have a nose for danger and know how to avoid it. You're not helping your case here with Barbatos.
Yes, and considering how the seven brothers cause you no end of trouble, Lavi, I'm quite sure you've become especially good at that.
Even so, I'm thinking that in this case, we've got no choice but to bite the bullet and go to this place. All right, well, is it possible that number 5 is somewhere else?
Though I suspect he's in the secret flower garden, I can't be wholly certain. I can only say that it's highly likely. However, I'm afraid I don't know of any other places he might be.
So we have no other leads, thus we have to go here. Well, it looks like we're just going to have to go there and see what's waiting for us. It is so petty. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of Solomon and Barbatos's like general relationship. I can see Barbatos holding a grudge over something petty just because it's Solomon. Just because it's Solomon. I think he would also do it to some other people too, but I think it's definitely the most likely that it is for sure always going to be Solomon. All right, you really think we'll find the little D here? Well, we'll never know unless we look, right? Why are you two fighting anyway? Well, I wouldn't say we're fighting exactly. Don't even try to downplay this, buddy.
Yeah.
oh, we're very much fighting.
We are? Keep your mouth shut. Oh, keep your mouth shut.
Oh.
Oh, Solomon. Okay, last chapter reading for today, guys. What do we have? With an eye to the future. Oh, Simeon! Are they going to be hanging out with Diavolo?
Yeah, this seems like a good timeline for the ceremony to me.
You don't think it runs a little too long overall? I could always cut something from the ceremony to make it shorter.
Well, this is the founding ceremony after all. It's a big deal. Sure, you have a lot planned, but I think that's appropriate for an event like this.
Well, if you really think so, then maybe I'll go ahead and leave it as is.
So, 2 more months to go. I can hardly wait.
I can, because that's our deadline. Remember, we have a deadline. We gotta figure out the whole magic issue and get everyone pacted before that happens. There are some other things I was hoping to run by you as well, Simeon. Regarding our guest list. Do you think it's too much to hope that Michael might attend? Aw, Diavolo wants to invite Michael?
Michael, I'm afraid he's the lazy sort, you know? I wouldn't count on him making the trip here, no. Still send an invitation either way. I really think you should still send an invitation. At this point, it feels like due diligence to do that, you know? You don't want to send the wrong message to Michael. Even if Michael is... well, Michael.
実は
Personally, I'm secretly holding out hope that he'll end up coming out of a desire to see Lucifer again. He already did. I can't believe that Diavolo got duped by Michael thinking that Raphael was actually Raphael. Dang. He does miss Lucifer, yes. Truth be told, I wasn't originally supposed to be the one coming to the Devildom. It was Raphael. But I insisted that they send me instead. I wouldn't take no for an answer. I wanted to come to the Devildom so badly.
Oh.
Well, I'm honored you felt that way. I did, and I wanted to see Lucifer as well, of course. Lucifer, huh? Something tells me he might end up being the key to improving relations between the Celestial Realm and the Devildom. Now that you mention it, I feel Lavi has the same sort of potential. If Lucifer is meant to serve as a bridge between the Celestial Realm and the Devildom, I think Lavi might end up helping to unite all three worlds.
Ah.
You can say that again. Solomon's a human as well, but Lavi is just different. Yeah, we're just different, guys. Right, and Nom? We're just different. In a curious but wonderful sort of way. Yes. To be able to win over the seven brothers, well, that takes someone special. But Lucifer and his brothers aren't the only ones who've taken a liking to Lavi, are they?
Ah.
No, you're right. It's also true of a certain future demon king, isn't it? And for a certain angel as well, yes? This is what's the word? This is wholesome, but also funny at the same time, because they're all like, yeah, we're all into MC. Am I right? You're into her too? You're into them as well? Yes, we all simp for them. Thank you for the hydrate. Simeon and Diavolo are just like pointing at each other like, yeah, you like him too. You've got me there. The idea that Rad's founding is taking place at the same time that both Lucifer and Lavi are here in the Devildom might just be destiny. I have to say, it makes me happy to hear you say that. I'm hoping Rad helps bring about a major change in relations between the Devildom, Celestial Realm, and the human world. I hope so too. That would be wonderful.
Aww. Simeon, something terrible has happened. Barbatos just poofed. Barbatos got Thanos snapped.
Luke, what's going on? Why are you in such a panic?
Diavolo, you have to hear this. Barbatos, he disappeared. Barbatos disappeared. It happened so fast. One moment, we were making pastries together, and the next, he was gone. He just vanished into thin air. Oh no. What are we going to do?
All right, calm down, Luke. As important as it is to consider what awaits us in the future, for now, I suppose we should focus on dealing with the emergency at hand. I mean, precious for Luke to be worried so much about Barbatos. That's adorable, and he cherishes Barbatos obviously way more than he, lets on. It's kind of a tsundere thing for him. But I don't want to jinx myself. I was about to say, but I don't think Barbatos could get into like anything dangerous. Knock on wood. We will definitely be finding out if that's the case next Saturday.
we'll have to. This is an interesting setup, though, I have to say, guys, because like I'm really enjoying the way that they have been writing Nightbringer. It definitely, I feel like, caters to my preferences. I really am enjoying it. But that aside, wrapping up Mammon's issue, I really liked it. But now the current issue that we are like dealing with right now, they literally have it set up to where the people that are close to Asmo are having to rescue him. So us, Solomon, which Asmo's pacted with, and Barbatos, who is also pacted with Solomon. Now, Asmo and Barbatos might not be as close, but they still have that connection through being pacted with Solomon. So I find that really neat. I just find it neat how they set that up and everything. So, but yeah. Curious to how number 5 is going to act, since number 2 didn't really act the way that he acts in the present timeline of Obey Me. He definitely felt more like he was like Levi's counterpart instead of Mammon's, because he was like super shy and nervous, you know? It's like, oh, I'm just a little guy, you know? Instead of the big-headed like, hey, yo, I'm also greedy and like a planning like little gremlin. So I'm curious about how all that's going to go down. I hope you guys enjoyed the reading. I hope it's been going like swell and has been like an interesting and fun ride for you guys as much as it has been for me. You hope number 5 isn't going to be like Asmo. I feel like they are going to be influenced off of each other since they have a special connection. But since Mammon was so like he hung on to like Lucifer's words that like in, you know, such a long time ago from what we saw earlier, I'm wondering whose words Asmo will be hanging on to help him recover from this current problem. I'm wondering if it might be Solomon. It could be, or it could still be Lucifer again. I really want it to be Solomon, but if it's also Lucifer, it makes sense because I feel like that connection is stronger. So, and like furthers emboldens the reasons as to why they came down with Lucifer to the devildom. I think it would have been a unique insight to see it be Solomon, because I'm still curious about their relationship, you know? But you think Lucy for sure, big bro to the rescue? The bonds of family is always more important and they run deeper for sure. And I mean, it kind of sucks to say this, but they don't see Solomon as part of the family, so ouchies. But yeah, I can't wait to see what petty shit Barbs is holding over Solomon's head. Because I feel like despite Barbatos kind of giving that mysterious, intimidating aura, he's not like one to get mad at like everything. So Solomon's kind of like a pet for them. I don't know if it truly runs that way, but you yearn for the pettiness. I do too, especially since it's coming from Barbatos. I just love Barbatos' character. Because he just doesn't do it that often. And like his vibes and aura are not like something you would originally be like, oh, this guy is like that guy. Like, you know. Like we know Mammon and Asmo to be petty. Like kind of on a regular basis. So even Satan can be petty, but it's only directed towards you, Lucifer, usually. But still, it's been a fun time today. And yes, it has been 4 hours. So we are going to wrap up the first part here for streaming today. I will be back later. Those over on Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys to my friend Mousy J. She is currently streaming a game called Ephemeral Fantasy on Dark. It looks like an Otome, and she does love Otome and visual novels, so I think that properly carries the vibes over, since, you know, that's basically what we were also doing today with Obey Me. So if you want more Otome dating sim content, she also does that. And I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna lock in and do my overtime that I need to do. And then I will be back again, all bearded up and ready for more adventures in Midgard with Kratos and Atreus. So I see you guys again next time. Take care of yourself, stay safe, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated as well too. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Bye-bye!